I should buy weapons.
Welcome. Blacksmiths always do well in times like these. Supply and demand, I suppose.
Thank you for telling me that with your unmoving lips.
It seems the ferryman has abandoned his post.
Guess that means we're walking.
Hi Ace, we're back for more story. So I have realized that perhaps streaming earlier in the day when more people are awake might gain me more viewers, or at least more people regularly talking in chat. However, there's this issue where I stream at times when my mother is either asleep or not home. Because I still live with my mother like a human being living in these days without money does. Oh, hi, Max. Okay, that's 2 people. I want to go and see what I need to upgrade the Beast Lord again. I don't need to go to the... No, God, I'm not trying to do that. I can go to the wiki to check to see what I need to upgrade the Beast Lord. Beast Lord. Wait, hold on. I can also check where to get this item right now. Okay. Sorry, I might have missed anything because I accidentally clicked something else. You know when you try to click on a page to try to just get that to be the focused window? Like get out of the chat bar or something? And then you click on something by accident? And then you're on the wrong page? Or even worse, you've hit like an advertisement? I did not do that, but... Okay. Gold ore, 2. Amber, 8. Simple machine, please. Where is simple machine? Simple machine 1. Damn it. Okay, I need 1 more simple machine. And I need 1 more gold ore. Okay. Alright, time to go talk to Popola. Guess what? There are trophies in this game for upgrading every single weapon to max. They're not fun trophies. They're in fact maddening trophies. I don't want to get them, but I want to have them.
Hey.
Ah, you're back.
Have you learned anything more about the Shadow Lord's key?
I'm sorry, but it's going to take me some time yet.
I see. Well, can I take something off your plate in the meantime?
Oh, how about this? You know the ferryman with the red bag, right? Well, he's been skipping out on work lately. Can I ask you to go to Seafront and check on him?
Sure thing.
Well, Yona's dead. That's a shame. Sorry. She fell and hit her face.
This feels alarmingly familiar.
I'm sure that couple is merely having another one of their inane spats. Let us do our utmost not to get dragged into it this time,
I worked it out.
Yeah, you don't say, Ace. I kind of feels a little bit like deja vu, but I don't know.
Curse these tired old bones.
Man, idea. What if taxis but free? What if trains but everywhere? Buses but good. Just throwing out ideas. I was just thinking about how I can't go anywhere. Thank you for the broken wristwatch. Gold ore! That's what I want to see. I do feel bad for the people like Graham who have purchased the original game, and playing through this version will mean that they will have to play through the game a total of 8 times. Damn, kinda wrecking him. Nope, I want to look at this. 40,000. Okay. Yeah, I'll have money. It's fucked up. The answer is usually yes or not, but not much, or no. Alright, here we go. New story.
Yeesh. I don't think I've ever seen fog this thick before.
There's a bit of an issue in this game where with the Postman storyline didn't exist before in the game. It was in a novel, I believe. Both what's his name? Both both Gideon and the Postman are voiced by Yuri Lowenthal in English. So you'll just hear right now. We're hearing them back to back. So.
What's that?
These two people, completely different stories, completely different characters, same voice. Not exactly ideal, but. Five voice actors. Oh, I know. Like when I was playing, when the Devil May Cry 5 trailer came out, I'm like, what's going on? And I'm like, that's Patrick Seitz. And then voicing the guy on the radio, and then a soldier screaming, like, I hold the line. I'm like, there's Patrick Seitz. And then someone on the radio said something else, Red Grave City, and then I'm like, there's Patrick Seitz again. And he also voices one of the heads of Cerberus. Then I was like, holy shit, it's Johnny Young Bosch as Nero again. Oh my god. It's fucking Nero. He's back. Devil May Cry is back. Devil May fucking cry. Devil May Cry. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's not just that can be a bad gig sometimes because of labor, where they will simply tell voice actors they need them to play like 5 NPCs or whatever, and then they'll have them voiced like 60. Yeah, that's a Black Pearl. Guaranteed 1 per playthrough, baby. That is why unions happen. So I kind of felt like proud / weird for Justin Briner. So I knew him initially as the voice of Cloud from Team 4 Star's Final Fantasy VII parodies. And then he got cast as Deku for Hero Academia. I'm like, damn, congrats, dude. People are going to call you, like, you are going to be guaranteed work for like the rest of your life / con appearances. You're in now. That your career is made, but people are going to talk to you about Hero Academia for the rest of your life, and they're going to call you Deku, and you will be asked to do that voice until for the rest of your life, unless you just stop going outside and using your voice out loud. Oh yeah, like, did you know that the voice of 2B is one of 2 credited voice actors in Castle Crashers? And she's also like she was known as like a cosplayer and stuff before that.
Hey, I had a fight with.
Okay, I'm not. Alright, had a fight with her husband, don't know where he is.
Shall we begin by asking around at the tavern like before?
And she did like voice work in like Team 4 Star stuff a couple times. Like she she was just like, and some online games and maybe a couple hentai games, I believe. But then it's like you're 2B now, and then it's like, yeah, your career is made, and it's like, boom, you're Jolene. And then I think she might have also been in another hentai game after that. And then my friend said, you're famous now. Like said in our server, she's like, she's famous now. She doesn't have to keep doing this, girl. You're good. You can just. And I'm like, I mean, she's made a choice. She can do what she wants. But also, I can see, yeah, it's like, you don't have to do this. But then people, like, what's really funny is that she and the voice of 9S streamed, what do you call it, streamed NieR Automata together. And then someone asked them to do combat grunts as like a thing. And she's like, sure, we can do those. And then they were like, oh god, then they're like, that sounds like it could be us doing something else. Oh god, what are those? Why did they ask for that? Oh god, they could be using those for porn.
Sorry.
It might have been, I think it was Kira Buckland. It might have been someone else. But
See you.
people do stuff to get money because of capitalism.
I gotta do what I can.
That husband and wife sure do enjoy their marital spats.
Hey, yeah, thanks.
Say, you're pretty handsome. Care to buy a lonely woman a drink?
Yeah, I'm good.
Bitch, you've been here for 5 years. I'm sorry. You've been hitting on one dude for 5 years and it started when he was 13. That's a crime. That's harassment. He could get a restraining order very easily. Especially offering him a drink that, like...
Hard to believe a ship of this size managed to run aground. What was that? Hey, is someone there? Okay, I definitely heard someone cough just now. Maybe it's one of those kids from town?
You know, if this game weren't made in Japan, they would probably say that someone was smoking weed.
But where are they?
It's like, are those kids smoking cigarettes or that marijuana?
There you are. What are you doing here, kid? And who are you, anyway? Were you a passenger on this ship, maybe? Hey, it's okay. You don't need to be scared.
To think that couple's petty squabbles have become something of an attraction for the locals.
Doesn't surprise me in the least. Seeing people like that puts a little spring in your step, you know?
You humans truly are a meddling bunch. Such buffoonery does little more than wear this old tome out.
Alright, now that we have beaten the game once, I should tell you that Grimoire Weiss was initially a human. He was a human whose consciousness was sealed inside a book. A magical book that's a device to help humans to help humans in their Gestalt form and the replicants reform. That's what they're called, by the way, Gestalts. That's the proper name for shades, but replicants forgot it over time. Like, he's not a book. He is magic, but he wasn't born a book. He was a person who was put into a book. So whenever he's like, you humans don't make sense. No, that's a person. I don't know what he was like as a person. But...
Well,
or what his life was like or anything. But.
Check it out. I brought you some bread today. easy there. Jeez, you must have been starving. Well, look, no one's gonna take this from you, so just take it easy so you don't choke on it, okay? So, what were you doing on this boat, kid? Actually, scratch that. First things first. I can't just keep calling you kid. You got a name? Well, this is going nowhere fast. Let's see. Louise. Yeah, what about Louise? I mean, it just sort of popped into my head, but what do you think? Guess you're okay with it. Well, it's nice to meet you, Louise.
I just hear Louise and I think of my friend's mom's name when I was little. Also, that friend's mom, my mother called Cream Puff because she was a pushover.
I believe we did, yes.
Lots changed since then. So it's kind of nice when we find something that hasn't. The fact that couple is still arguing almost fills me with, I don't know, hope, I guess.
If you asked me, that particular couple could benefit from a little change.
One thing I kind of like about this game is, like, not all your party members are really pleasant in the ideal way. Like, they're not awful. Well, the things they do are kind of awful, but, like, they're personable, but they all have, like, parts about them that aren't, you know, ideal. Like, Emil thinks that technology advancing would be stupid. And he said that in the originally when he heard about, he's like, oh yeah, there's electricity that would go daily and keep lights on and trains and he's like, well, those sound stupid. He just said in the original, that's stupid, and in this he says, yeah, not for me. And then Vice is a snob and Kaine is he has a bit of a temper. And NieR is very stubborn. I like them. Also, so now that it's becoming more apparent who these people are and what they're doing to the world and people around them. Here's the thing: is that our cast of our crew of compatriots, they kind of seem more like stereotypical villains or anime villains. The girl who dresses provocatively, the man on a mission who seems to have no remorse and seems relentless, the floating skeleton, and the weird book. They do appear more like villains, but you don't get to know them like that. You know them as people way before that. But then when you learn what they're doing, then you start to look at them a bit differently, and you're like, oh yeah, no, these people might totally seem they look evil in a way. Like they look like what villains are often stereotyped like. Also, one thing I learned about Yoko Taro is allegedly he would, if he didn't like the designs for characters, he would instead lie to the character designers and say that, and just like tell them things were different about the character to try to change the way they were drawn more, to have different things depicted so that the artist would have a different impression in their head and then give the visual impression, and then he would still write the character the way he wanted. So he would just lie to character designers sometimes to get things proper the way he wanted them to look. I don't know in what way he would do that. But this, like, hey, this is what this character's outward appearance would be like. And it's like, okay. And then it's like, alright, she's like the real cold type, very quiet, never really engages with other people. And it's like, okay.
I cannot believe how many
And then
trips we have made simply to track down a single man.
then it's like, oh yeah, no, this is a serial killer actually.
I only pray
Yeah.
this is not the calm before some manner of storm.
I really want to play more of Drakengard 1 and 3.
Say there, lad, have you ever penned a missive?
You mean a letter? No. I'm not big on writing. It always takes me forever to figure out what I want to say.
What's to figure out? One simply takes quill in hand and unleashes their soul upon the canvas of the page.
Whatever you say, my son.
that one lady's boyfriend, or what, one person's boyfriend. Babe, grilled cheese time. Hey, sex later, grilled cheese now. I'm making a grilled cheese. You want a grilled cheese? I love that guy so much. Just the words sex later, grilled cheese now. Like, as in the set, like, no, I'm gonna make myself a grilled cheese. I just love grilling a cheese sandwich. That's what I'm about. It's funny. It's so fucking fun. I feel great today. No cough, no fever. Watch out, world. Because Yona's coming out to play. Babe, I don't like grilled cheese. Oh, right. Fuck me, I guess. Like, he considers grilled cheese an intrinsic part of himself. It's part of his identity.
Hey there, Louise. Say, where'd you get that red bag? Found it on the ship, did you? You kids are so darn curious about everything. Anywho, it's good to see you. Afraid I don't have any bread today, but I did bring you something.
Oh, fuck. You're just not gonna feed her today?
Here. It's a ribbon. Let me tie it in your hair for you. Well, what do you think? Pretty nice, huh? Huh. What's that on the floor? Oh, it's a mirror. Well, that's a stroke of luck.
Nice.
Let's go ahead and check out your new look. If you go over there where it's brighter, you'll be able to see yourself more clearly. What's wrong? Don't you want to see? Oh, I see. You don't like sunlight. Guess your eyes are pretty sensitive after spending all this time in the dark, huh?
Gotcha is cool when it works out for you.
Have you stay here forever.
Yeah, the rocker girl.
We should work on getting you out of here so you and me can go look at the sea together. How's that sound?
I approve. You know, I had the thought today, because my mind is poisoned. What if, like, Yamato were on a regular baseball team? Just, like, 8.5 feet tall, holding a baseball bat that's tiny, or using his club, just swinging at it, and, killing everybody when it flies. Wait, do I have to talk to the person at the post office?
Hey, Post. Oh, sorry. You're not him.
I'm sure as hell not. I just swung by to pick up a letter and wound up running the damn place.
Just leave.
Anyway, you here for a package or something?
No. There's this couple who's always fighting, and the husband took off.
Or set
so
up
I'm trying to track him down.
like a rotation of people who run the post office.
Sorry, pal. You're asking the wrong guy. Still, that's pretty weird. My buddy's daughter took off too. Maybe running away is the cool thing to do now.
Yeah.
I find it exceedingly unlikely this pair of runaways is mere coincidence.
Any idea where she might have went?
Also, this game came out 2 years ago. He's still capable of voicing a child at the age of 49.
That is the question, isn't it? Actually, you know what? I bet you went to check out the huge shipwreck that drifted into the inlet the other day. Not often something like that comes around. It's all the kids have been talking about.
Hey, Louise. I brought your food for today. What's wrong? Aren't you hungry? Huh. You haven't been eating much lately. Are you okay? Well then, let's try this. Yeah, sorry about that. It's called a song. Humming a jaunty tune is the best thing for putting a spring in your step. Songs are like a little bit of wisdom that makes the tough times easier. I love them personally. I mean, not that I'm any good at singing. Whoa, your voice is a bit rough there. But you're actually pretty good. You know, I knew someone who lived in the town lighthouse before she died. She used to hum this same song a lot. I heard it every time I stopped by to deliver something, and I guess it just kind of stuck. Of course, that was quite a while ago.
Is this when it turns out that Louise was the name of the male lady?
You are a kind soul, Louise.
I don't actually know if that's true or not.
I'm sensing some really weird magic going on here, Sunshine. You feeling it too?
Yeah. Is it a shade?
Are you actually trying to think something through rather than just jumping in and killing?
What's wrong, Kaine?
Nothing. It's just... I'm sensing a presence from seafront. Something like a shade.
A shade in the town? That's not good.
The economy was better and there wasn't a global pandemic.
shipwreck, is it?
And he had also been in
I
Power
suppose we might
Rangers.
as well investigate, seeing as how we lack any other tenable leads.
Right. Let's head for the inlet.
Where did that enormous ship even come from?
Kaine. Emil. What's going on? I haven't seen you two come into Seafront in, well, ever, I guess.
Sorry for the surprise. Kaine said she sensed something strange in the area.
Strange how? Like a shade?
Maybe? Not sure. There's some kind of sound or something coming from up ahead.
What an incredibly specific piece of information the hussy has graced us with.
What is it, Kaine?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
We're gonna need to figure out some way to get inside that thing.
This ship is in a state of wanton decay. Surely we can find a hole or some such if we put our minds to it. These planks seem to be covering a rather large hole.
We can probably get in if we move them out of the way.
I'm worried about whatever it is Kaine is sensing.
So, were you able to write that letter? You know, now that I've taught you how. Not yet, huh? Well, there's certainly no reason to rush. You know, it makes me happy that you've taken such a shine to me. First time we met, I didn't have the foggiest idea what was going on in that head of yours. So, hey, I've been thinking. How about you come live with me? It might be kind of nice to have a daughter around. Not into it, huh? Guess I should have figured. I'm sad to hear it, but it's your choice, of course. Huh? The floor's wet. Wait, is this blood? Oh dear. Are you...
Oh, baby, that is one hell of a smell. We got something real nasty nearby, eh, Sunshine? Come on, don't tell me you ain't picked up on it yet. You of all people gotta know what this smell means.
This ship is in poor condition indeed. Do try not to thrash about and bring its timbers down around us, hussy.
Whatever.
You sure you're all right, Kaine?
You really shouldn't push yourself. Hey, I've got an idea. How about you and me search outside and get some nice fresh air in the process?
Sure. Let's do that.
Sounds good. Take care of Kaine for us, Emil.
Emil is on the case. Come on, Kaine. Let's get the lead out.
This place is pretty gloomy. I'm having a hard time imagining any townsfolk hanging around here.
Well, as we've no other leads, let the search begin. Outside light is in short supply. I ask you, how are we to do any searching if we cannot see a blasted thing? Look there, on the floor. I believe we have found ourselves a lantern.
And there's still some oil in it. Nice.
Why don't you guys just carry lanterns anyway?
Wait, Did you see that girl just now?
I did indeed. How on earth did she manage to get behind us? Perhaps she is the runaway we heard tell of at the post office. Best track her down and take her back to town with us. There's no one here.
Weird. It's like we just saw a ghost.
Yeah.
Oh, what foolishness. I am certain this room merely contains a secret
Passageway or the like. Yeah, like this sword? No way. This sword, sure. Lantern? No way. No. What else do you want us to carry? Fucking water or whatever? Oh yeah, I haven't shown them. I can show them whenever you like, but so a mechanic in this game as well as NieR Automata, and I think Drakengard as well, is that when you level up a weapon, it gets story added to it in the description. So you learn more about, and they're usually like short stories or poems or something like that.
It looks really dark up ahead.
Then perhaps we ought to make use of that lantern we just found,
What's this? An apple?
I wager it was dropped by that fruit-loving ferryman with the red bag. Perhaps he absconded to this ship to wait out the storm after yet another spirited debate with his wife. Ah, goodness, what a troublesome couple.
Let's keep moving.
Oh, what was that sound just now?
Sounds like it came from the floor above us. This barrel's been knocked over, and there's flour everywhere.
Surely it was toppled by the girl we saw at the entrance. Wait. Cast your eyes to the floor, lad. The missing child left white tracks in her passing. Should we follow them, I expect we will find our way to her.
Man, this book's got some serious...
It would seem records of the route and... We've no time.
Also, a spoiler thing I saw said that, that soon the crew will, for One Piece,
Did you see that?
A shame we cannot.
the crew will soon leave Wano within the next couple weeks, and then it said that a chapter ended with Yamato chasing after the ship and asking to come and join the crew.
Hey, there's a notebook on this desk. Oh, wow, this thing is crammed full of information.
A record of the cargo they carried, no doubt.
Now that Luffy is conscious again.
By my pages, this ship was used by slavers. How simply atrocious.
Wait, you're telling me they sold people?
And made out quite handsomely from the transactions, it would seem.
How could they do something like that?
I do not know, nor do I care to ponder it. That white vase.
Stand around and do nothing is my favorite prompt. Well, that is blood money, but...
That white vase is...
But, like, come on, let Yamato join the crew. Do it.
How delightful.
Do it. Do it. If Yamato doesn't join the crew, I will be inconsolable for a little bit.
These chests are pretty huge.
Speaking of Yamato.
And what do they contain?
I wish.
Those are no... I shudder.
The exit looks walled off.
And in blood, no less. No doubt they can
Let
find
me out.
human cargo in this room.
That's terrible.
We may be able to pass through here should we push the shelves in the outer passageway. This ship... We cannot pass through...
Also, why would you write "let us out in blood" on the other side, from the inside? Passageway key.
There don't seem to be any shades around, at least.
Fortunate for us. Now let no more time be wasted in our search for the townsfolk. The white tracks end here.
Wait, I hear something.
Now, we didn't come into this room before because I went down by accident. But this is what... I don't know if this could be heard before, but this is what Louise the Shade says.
Whatever that sound was, it stopped. I swear it sounded like a girl.
This is a voice pipe. A contraption by which one's voice can travel to a faraway location.
Voice pipes are cool.
Which means the girl is in whatever room this pipe connects to.
Hold a moment. I spy a chart of the ship's layout on the wall. Yes. This pipe connects to a cabin in the ship's stern.
Onward and, inward, I guess.
So, I don't know if Parker realized it, but he did share, like, a huge spoiler about One Piece in a One Piece group chat we have.
And the light it gives off makes me feel, I don't know.
So, I don't know if he realized it.
Aren't we the romantic?
Oh, okay. Hold on, Graham's messaging me. God, I fucking hate wikis and fans. I'm trying to find out when something happens, you know? When something happened in real life. The wiki just doesn't fucking list it because they're like, oh man, who would want to know when a thing happened? Me. There, it's listed there. Fucking, you couldn't fucking list it Trying to tell Graham things. God damn it. Alright, I'm back in the focus-ish. I wish my brain could work. Wikis are like...
Looks like somebody's journal.
Oh, there was something I was thinking of. That like... Oh, there was some wiki-ish... Oh yeah, have I told you before how I like... where like the Naruto wiki when I was younger and trying to understand. Yes, indeed, KV hours. It's 2 a.m. Have I told you before, guys, about how I tried to look up what the Rasengan was on the Naruto wiki after they talked about it a bunch, but they never actually fucking said what it was? They talked about how important and strong of a jutsu it was, and they're like, oh, and it's super good, and I'm like, okay, but what does it do? And they're like, it's a ball. I'm like, how is it applied? How is the ball? And I had to fucking look up a YouTube clip to actually see what it does, and I'm like, you couldn't write that in words. Hold on, I'm gonna... Hold on, I need to harass Graham a little bit more. I'm sorry. This is everybody's favorite part of the stream where I stop talking and start typing, and all you can hear is distant sounds of keyboard keys as I bother Graham. Alright, yeah, I'm doing my best. Yes, keyboard ASMR. Okay. Oh, it's a really good track. Could things work? I would like it if things would work. Alright. Oh man, is that... Okay, that's a boast thing.
It says the ship was at sea. Do you think...
Attack. Might be referring to a shade. Okay. What's in here? Oh god, my foot went numb.
Heavens, look at the size of this saucepan. This must have been where they prepared meals for the crew.
Extra rice, whole peppers.
To be thinking back on it, the cuisine we was...
Tell me about it. Once we track down the ferry...
I'm sorry, I'm just... we've been through here before, I'm sorry. Medicinal herb ×3. Also, by the way, Austin, if you're still here, the NieR soundtrack is one of the best soundtracks in all video games. Just saying.
What the hell is this smell?
Perhaps it is wafting from further inside?
Like, that's not my opinion either.
Another apple?
That's just, I mean, that is my opinion, but it's not like an unpopular opinion, but it's...
Vice? I think the floor is...
Speak to me, lad. Are you hurt?
Been better, but I'll live. I can't see a thing down here. And what is that terrible stench?
I suspect we may have fallen into the ship's hold.
The lantern got away from me during the fall. We'd better look for it.
Is that...
Vice, that's it! We found the lantern.
About time. Might I suggest you cease the celebratory fanfare and light the blasted thing already? Oh dear.
Okay, sorry.
Look at the bodies. They are all people from town. And, I fear, the missing ferryman.
Oh no. This can't be real. Why? Why did everyone have to... God damn it!
Pull yourself together, lad. Remember the presence Kaine sensed. The culprit who murdered these poor folk likely awaits us further within.
I won't let them get away with this.
Why did things turn out like this? Did he leave because of this body? I just want to be able to talk with him. I don't want him to be afraid of me. I don't want him to hate me. I want to maintain a human form. I want to look at the sun with my own eyes. I want to sing beautiful songs. So if I can just eat more people, maybe then I can become a human. New theory about Elon Musk. He's a cannibal.
Hey there, you two.
Hey, I didn't know you guys came back inside.
Did we ever? Found a nice hole in the wall to slide through. But then we heard a bunch of noise coming from that super dark floor downstairs. You sure had us worried.
Yeah, sorry about that. You feeling better, Kaine?
A little, yeah. Sorry for the trouble.
Good. That's good.
Jeez, you seem really down in the dumps. Did something happen?
Tell me, Kaine, that presence you sensed.
It's on the floor above us.
I feared as much. It seems we've little choice but to press onward.
There's a bunch of crumpled up paper here. Letters, maybe?
They all seem to have the same words written upon them, but the penmanship is so poor I cannot make heads nor tails of it.
Oh man, that smell is getting ripe. How you feeling there, Sunshine?
Not great. Can't you tell?
You're really not looking so hot. Is everything okay? You shouldn't have to bear all this on your own. Once things calm down a bit, come talk to me about it, okay?
I would hug Emil.
Did you guys find anything on the ship?
Some townspeople, actually. But they're all...
Oh, shit. I'm sensing something nasty on the floor above us, so keep your eyes peeled. I'm sensing something...
I don't think Kaine's back to her old self quite yet. So you go ahead. We'll be right behind you.
Did I spend like 10 minutes just bothering Graham?
Yes. The culprit who murdered the townspeople may be behind this very door. Let us proceed with utmost caution.
Alright, I may have to reload the save file if I fail, but... Time bothering Graham is not time wasted. Okay.
It's that girl we saw when we first entered the ship.
Old lad, this is a lone child sitting inside a hulking ship littered with corpses. Something is clearly amiss.
There.
Oh man, this shade is nuts. I think I'm in love.
For the fact that Tyrion says that to the shade that chooses or I don't know, appears like a child, Tyrion brings up some questionable feelings.
You can feel her power hanging in the air. She ain't even trying yet. Things are finally heating up. Huh?
Could this girl be the presence you sensed, Kaine?
Oh, hey, it's you. Been a while.
Wait, you're the postman. What are you doing here?
Oh, I've been coming here a lot lately. I think this girl was on the ship when it drifted in. I've been keeping an eye on her until she's well enough to leave. Hey, so this is kind of awkward, but... the girl is, you know, bleeding? I brought a bunch of bandages with me, but, well, how exactly does one deal with a woman's time of the month? Sorry. Clearly crossed a line there. Forget I said anything.
Stay the hell away from her. She isn't...
No, wait.
Emil! We'll figure something out. You just find a way to get the hell out of here.
The two of them will be fine, but you and I must withdraw.
Yeah. Love Kimetsu no
We
Yaiba.
must leave at once. Very much aware of that. Thanks. Let's go. Shakes! They're in the way.
My favorite part of Kimetsu no Yaiba, or at least one of my favorite parts, is that it tells the story it wants and it ends. It doesn't go a billion years without going anywhere. Just because that's how they think shonen should be. At Bleach, at Naruto, at Dragon Ball Super. Yeah. Like, One Piece is long because it's supposed to be long. It's still, like, the anime is still paced poorly, but the manga isn't. And let me tell you, like, Demon Slayer is the most popular, like, outsold One Piece. So, if they were just like, ah, fuck it, the story's not over, and tried to bring it back, they could easily do that. But they just do occasional one-shots, like, or like little side series within the story. They don't, like, go like, actually, there were more demons that also had to be slain.
You'd better go help them out.
No shade would dare pursue us into sunlight such as this. We should use the opportunity to ready ourselves.
I think the anime might milk it, though. I'm worried about that. I don't want the anime to go on for too long. But I'm glad that and Hero Academia are just, like, getting seasonal anime instead. It's way better in the long term for quality. Like, people will go back to Naruto in the future and be like, damn, why are there, like, 300 episodes that don't mean anything? Or, like, there's 100 episodes with nothing in it, or 200 episodes with nothing in it, and then there are another 150 episodes that are just, like, could have easily been 30.
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight. However, its regenerative ability.
There is a fan version of One Piece called... Here, I'll type it. That is a fan, not a fan dub, but a fan edit. Sorry, that aims to condense and match the manga's pacing and takes the things that the anime leaves out and adds them back in. It didn't matter how many people I ate. I was never satisfied. It's way shorter, but.
I don't know where the singing lessons came from, but I do know it's sure as hell trying to eat us.
God, this song is so good. Ow.
Aim for the tentacles with faces on them.
Sound tip.
Don't stop now. Focus on the next one.
Nobody ever helped me. He's the only one who's ever kind to me. He taught me what kindness is. Okay. Oh, he's gonna become human? She's gonna become human, sorry. We'll speak the same language. And we'll stay together.
You're doing it for him? How sad. How precious.
Oh, get out of there.
Now is our chance. Attack with all that you have.
All right, Biggie Punchy. Here it is. Warning, this video game contains scenes of intense violence and gore. Graphic violence and gore. Ah, it's really good though.
Did we get it? That thing's huge.
Excuse me. All of this is for him.
To think it could recover from such a grievous wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
Hey, the guy from before's collapsed on the beach. That Shade's got some kind of hard-on for it. We should take him hostage.
Shut your yap. I'm not in the business of using my blades on people.
Is this thing turning its body into spears and shooting them at us?
Fine then. I guess we'll all just sit around a campfire and sing songs until we get murdered.
God damn it.
I wanted to hit the hands.
The number of spears flying our way is increasing.
Yeah, I can see that. Damn it.
My word, if this continues.
I think we got a chance.
Hey, over here! This guy's important to you, isn't he?
This is here and now.
Anime is good. But also someone catching the parts of their body that are falling off and putting them back on?
Son of a...
That's cool.
Is this thing immortal?
How can it withstand such an onslaught?
I'm really scared, guys.
We will be in grave danger if it unleashes that attack. We must stop it.
it! Stop them already!
My body won't... Damn it! Fuck!
Oh, no!
Be scared, Suno. Soon I'll become human and then we'll be able to.
What are you doing? You're gonna get yourself killed!
Stop! Don't hurt these people!
Don't you want to look at the sea together?
So you've been lying to me this whole time? You're a monster!
It stopped.
Focus on the source of its magic. Aim for the head.
We can never be together! You disgust me!
Thanks. You really saved our bacon.
You've all done so much for me. Offering a little refuge is the least I can do. I don't have the words to express how sorry I am. We all knew townspeople were out there being eaten by a shade. But I never imagined I was taking care of it this entire time.
The fault lies with that foul creature alone, Postman. Not yourself.
I hope I can believe that someday.
All right, well, we'd better get going. There's someone else we need to break this news to.
Fair enough. I hope to see you out there on the old letter trail again soon.
Did you find my husband?
Yeah. The thing is...
Wait, why are you hesitating? Is he alright? Please tell me he's alright. Come on, say something already.
Your husband... We tracked him down, but it was already too late.
No, it can't be true. That big idiot, always carrying his bag around. Thinking about me all the time. Oh God, this can't be happening.
Okay, I thought that you might not have seen it, but then I realized Graham retweeted it already, so you guys have probably both seen it already.
Do not let it...
It was a warning about a scam that's been going around where cats will meow as though they haven't been fed, but they actually have been. And you need to be prepared for it because it will happen. It's happened to me. And I think that fellow sufferers should spread awareness, you know. I know, like, Levi doesn't do it, but my old cat Mats used to do it, but yeah.
You need materials? Because I've got piles of them, and no buyers.
Yeah,
If you need anything...
I just don't think that people should have to deal with that, you know?
Thanks.
Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw the massive shape. In fact, I fought it.
See you soon.
A bunch of townspeople disappeared along
Now that I've cleared that section, it's time to do my favorite part of this game. Checking and hoping that a black pearl is dropped here. It's a regular pearl. I want a black pearl. Did I do it? Did I manage to do it? I think I might have managed to do it.
The hell's this, Sunshine?
A letter. That thing wrote it for the postman.
Ha! Man, that is some grade A chicken scratch.
She probably copied the letters as best she could.
So, what's it say?
Didn't do it.
I think our friend's gonna wake up soon. Let's go.
Alright, next time maybe.
Hey, Kane.
Yeah?
When you were threatening that shade on the beach the other day, how did you know it was trying to protect the postman?
Just a feeling, I guess.
All right.
I don't know if that can happen the first time you do Route B either. I think, or like, do New Game Plus either. Oh.
A bunch of townspeople disappeared along with them.
Starfish. Shell. Seaweed. Sorry, I'm gonna have to do this a bit until I get actual black pearls. I'm sorry. Gonna put this on for a second and hope it helps. I don't think it does, but we can try. So I keep getting either followed or my tweets liked by people who keep like either tweeting NFT shit or promotional shit for them to do stuff for other streamers, and like I'm sick of it. I love when people see me and think, oh boy, another mark. I haven't blocked them yet, but I'm tired of it. And it's such a coincidence that it happens right when I tweet out a Twitch link. Now, someone did follow me, but they didn't have any NFT stuff. But they did tweet out stuff about, come to my Discord if you want stuff to stream IRL. And I'm just like, please, just leave me alone. Yes. Yes. At least, like, bots are starting to recognize me as a streamer.
Bunch of townspeople.
Bots slash AI. Sorry, not AI. NFT people. Yeah. I'm like, please go away. I know what NFTs are. I've seen that video. Hashtag thank you, Dan Olson. But, like...
But I miss those
dude, I do not want to pay real money for fake money to buy a link to a digital image that will that could someday disappear. I don't want that. Sea turtle egg. Driftwood. And also all the art is like super bad. Like it's not good. Like if a genuine artist followed me and they just like didn't seem like anything other than a business profile, I'm like, man, could you fuck up? But like if they were a real person, I'd be like, yeah, okay. But like just following someone, even if they weren't like scammers, following people entirely out of trying to build a business relationship kind of like is disheartening. If they contacted you and were like, "Hey, I'd like to start to get into business," I'd be like, "Okay," or something. But they're just like, "Hey, haha, so you're a streamer, huh? I do like art for banners. It's $400 to buy into the crypto. Are you into Ethereum?" And then you hit the block button, and it's excellent. That part. That hasn't happened to me. I have DMs turned off, I'm pretty sure, but pretty sure I did get someone sending me a message about crypto on Discord the other day, though. Levi, are you behaving? Yeah. Like it really is like a bigger sucker scam. Like whoever, it's just like, yeah, whoever buys in, you buy in hoping to find a bigger sucker, or you find out it's not that valuable, and then you hope to find a bigger sucker so you can get it. Like it's a burden. You hope that somebody else walks away with the money, with the burden, and then you get money.
Bunch of townspeople disappeared along.
I'm also sick of how many bots are on the internet. Like, I just want a purge of all the bots. They're such a pain. Crab. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna check one more time about the black pearls.
God, but I miss those.
Black Pearl! I need... two more.
What's going to happen to our town? Bunch of townspeople disappeared along.
I know this is the most exciting part of any video game. The part where you do something over and over in the hope that it'll eventually work out. Sorry about this. It's just that this is the best weapon I can get without getting every single ending. Indeed, see you next each time. Wait, Austin, was it you who was telling me about the NieR thing, or was that Max? The hidden room in NieR Automata thing? Because that's not real. That's apparently a mod that people are working on. So that was just like an advertisement campaign for a mod. So like it's not real. It's I mean, like, it'll, yeah. I really, like, I appreciate the creativity, and I appreciate modders and all that they do, and all the creative, like things that they'll be like, let's just take this game and expand on it. Like, I love fan works, but I don't like fan works that present themselves as being unknown knowledge. I don't like the lying. I don't like thinking that this was something that was part of the game and then just finding out, no, it was just mods. It was just like, yeah, it's annoying and disappointing. Did I ever tell you about how? So the Gurren Lagann video game license is currently trapped in the grimy little fucking paws of Konami. Like, but then, yes, someone found an address, or they tweeted it or something, that there was a Gurren Lagann website with a timer on it, and people were like, video game? New show? And then people were like, oh, it's a Konami thing, and then it's like, new video game? And then it's a pachinko machine. It was advertising for a pachinko machine. It was not anything of value. I was so fucking mad. There have been 3 different like sort of things, Gurren Lagann representations in video game things. First, they made a Gurren Lagann video game exclusively for the Nintendo DS, exclusively available in Japan. Where you can make the spiral gauge go up by spinning your stylus on the screen. That doesn't really work on emulators, or it's like a shitty experience. And that's like a primary mechanic. That's like how you attack. It's annoying and stupid, and you can't do it unless you want to. And doing it with your mouse is too slow, because you can't like rotate your whole wrist that quickly without like serious discomfort. And you can't map it to a controller or anything, unless you were to map it maybe to a touchpad or on a PlayStation controller, maybe. But most things aren't equipped for that. Or you were to somehow get a Wii U controller or a Wii U gamepad working on your PC, or you got a DS emulator on your what do you call it? On your Wii U. Well, there are DS emulators on Wii U's, like by default, but you'd have to get the Konami ROM of Gurren Lagann onto there and get it running. And also you'd still need to know Japanese, or you'd have to put in the fan patch to make it English. A lot of work. Then there are the Super Robot Wars games. Those are also available only in Japanese. There are fan patches. They are the ones with Gurren Lagann in them are on the Wii and the PSP, and I think maybe one might be on the DS or 3DS or something. Also not ideal. They're not bad games or anything, but they're all strategy games, and Gurren Lagann and strategy game is not something I think of when I think of Gurren Lagann. It is about big robots doing cool things, and people who pilot the big robots and are around the big robots doing cool things, and also having feelings. It's not like, yeah. Lastly, there is a mech action game that got the Gurren Lagann, got permission to get Gurren Lagann in as a guest character. I was super hyped for that. I bought the game and the DLC immediately as soon as I saw it. And then they were like, "Oh yeah, by the way, you'll have to." I was interested already, but then they're like, "Gurren Lagann's in it now," and I was like, "You gotta be kidding me!" And they're like, "Nope, it's real." And then I looked and they were like, you just have to beat the whole game first. And that, I'm like, man, fuck you. Your game, I don't care how cool your game is. I don't want to have to beat it to play as the guest character. That's stupid and annoying. I have considered just cheating. I want to just cheat. Cheat and just give me the character. Let me play as him. That's the only action game that Gurren Lagann has been in. But I want Platinum Games to make a Gurren Lagann game. However, the world is cruel and harsh and cold. That's why we play the wonderful 101, because it's the best we'll ever get for a Gurren Lagann game. Herb.
Shades on the coast, the ferryman dead. You've had quite the rough trip. That poor ferryman used to tell me stories of... He loved her, though. Still, you...
Fought with his wife, they loved each other.
Still worked loyals.
It must be pretty cool.
I will. By the way, I was...
Thanks.
Alright, now I can...
Oh, since the ferryman... I'll make sure they know...
Gotcha.
Thank God.
Even without those we have lost, the world relentlessly continues to turn.
Ace, do you like musicals? Oh, I want my body to never itch again. Is that too much to ask? Oh man, you know, my friend told me he has a rash on his leg, and I was like, that might be the pox, dude. You gotta be careful. I want to ask your your opinion. Is Mamma Mia good? Because I have heard strongly mixed opinions on Mamma Mia. It seems to be divisive. Oh, okay. Alright, King of Facades getting married.
Does this old book good to see a boy become a man?
Probably not. Let's go.
Before we do that, we're going to go and it's just that I have never seen Mamma Mia. It seems like some people are like, oh, it's fun, and some people are like, it's stupid and annoying. And they managed to take ABBA songs and make them uninteresting. And I'm like, I have not seen Mamma Mia, and I don't like going outside, and it's a movie musical, and I've heard, and those seem to be bad. Also, my mother watched Mamma Mia, and she's like, that was terrible, and I didn't like it. And I was like, okay. No, she didn't say terrible, my mistake. She said it was awful. But she did not enjoy it at all. I don't like the concept of taking a pop band's or a band's library of work and making a musical out of it. I think that's dumb and forced. I don't think it's in any way necessary, and I kind of think I do not think in any way is it necessary to just make a movie about a band.
No sense in you waiting. That would... But what can I help you with?
I have one of everything. Let's go!
Come back soon.
Bad news, I have to pee. I'll be back in a sec. I'm sorry if I brought up too many strong feelings about Mamma Mia, but... oh man, what? Hey, no, stop. Speaking of... sorry. Got a letter from Emil. He said NieR is super strong and really, really cool. I hope I can see him kick butt someday. Hey, he swatted at me for trying to stop him from attacking. Oh, that's... I was gonna ask you about another musical opinion. But... I would just like to say... Wasn't there like some movie, it might have been Jennifer's... He didn't claw me. There was no claw. But... Hey, no, stop it. Wasn't it in Jennifer's Body or some other movie where like Amanda Seyfried was they tried to portray her as like being unattractive or something, or in some movie they tried to do that with Amanda Seyfried, and somebody was like making fun of it, and I'm like, yeah, it seems a little unfitting, but that is what movies do. Well, Hollywood movies. But then if they do something to make a woman unappealing, it's like, oh my god, she went through so much. They had a conversation about on Red Letter Media about how they hated acting like a tribute to an actor being like they suffered so much for their art, particularly in reference to Leonardo DiCaprio, where he has hurt himself or done things he's against in movies, and he gets praised for it a lot. Oh, okay. Alright, then maybe that person did not get it. I have not seen Jennifer's Body. As I saw that movie and I'm like, I don't think I can ever come up with an excuse, a legitimate excuse to watch that. Oh, okay. I don't think anybody could ever see me asking to watch, saying like, hey, like I didn't have money to go to movies, and I couldn't be like, hey mother, could you take me to see Jennifer's Body? Yeah. Well, the advertising just made it look like a horny movie, and I was like, I can't see that. There's no way I can ever see that. Damn, dude got fucking launched. Also, I think it was rated R, and I think I might have been like 16 when it came out. I couldn't get in to see that. Because, like, the thing is that the thing about small towns is that my local movie theater, the people who, the manager was my friend's uncle, and his parents both worked there, and his brother also later worked there. Yeah. Yeah. So, like, I could never sneak into a movie because, or like, see a movie, or use a fake ID or whatever to get into a movie, or see a movie I knew I wasn't allowed to see or whatever without a parent, because this was like a friend that these were the parents of the friend that my mother was like, you should be friends with that boy, his parents are Christians. So like, I was never gonna be able to just watch movies that I wanted. That's the only movie theater in town, by the way. The other venue to watch new movies being the drive-in, and I did not own a car. I still don't own a car. Small towns and poverty suck ass. And I didn't want to look it up on... Yeah. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But who else can pay for movies except straight men? The only people allowed to own money and property. Oh fuck, wait, I don't think it's wrong for something to have a target audience. But I'm tired of people getting upset when they are not part of the audience. And also I'm tired of everything trying to be skewed towards the same audience. Like when, I know again, but Turning Red, I'm like, bro, shut the fuck up. It's like, you have to be part of a very particular audience. Like, oh man, I'm sorry that it takes place 2 hours from the United States in a country that speaks the same fucking language. And that, honestly, I don't know if it's even 2 hours from the United States. And it's an Asian person. Oh man, I'm so sorry. Sorry, it's aimed at people that aren't you. I know. Oh, what the... Okay, this is the guy that asks you to mow shit down. This is the goat hater guy, I think.
What's up?
Last month, my wife encountered some sheep in the plains, and the foul creatures kicked the very life from her.
Yeah.
I came here to enact my revenge, but the beasts are far too violent for me to take on.
So, you want me to hunt them down?
No, that won't do.
Oh, Then, what do you want?
They must suffer as she suffered.
My good man, we are hardly in the business of punting fluffy animals to death.
I've heard you've tamed wild boars, yes? That you can mount and ride them as one would a common pack animal. That shall be my revenge. Mount your boar and ride headlong into the sheep. Annihilate them and all their kin across this plain.
This is hardly the most civilized of assignments.
This is one of the funniest quests in the game.
Save your civilized concerns for one who has not experienced my pain. These animals must suffer. They must pay for what they have done to my beloved.
It wasn't even a goat. It was a sheep. It was a fucking sheep. I thought it was a goat. It's not. It's just a sheep. This is one of the funniest things in a video game. Please, please run over all the sheep. The sheep killed my wife. I forget what I was talking about before. Around the time.
Thank you. Here is your...
17, you got 1700 gold.
If you wish to give it another go, I will be here.
It might have had to do with something about Amanda Seyfried being ugly. Oh yeah, it was about Leonardo DiCaprio. So like for Django Unchained, he's like, oh, I don't want to say the N-word. And Quentin Tarantino's like, you have to say the N-word. You're a fucking slave owner. Do you think slave owners would hesitate to say the N-word? Do you think white people in the... like, right before the Civil War would hesitate to say the N-word? You have to say the N-word. and because Tarantino really loves the N-word. Yeah. Some of us. Also, he also like cut his hand right open when he smashed a glass, and then he kept going on that take, and then it's like, oh wow, such a powerful actor. Oh, he said the N-word when he didn't want to, and he cut it himself by accident, and then didn't seek proper medical attention immediately. But then he got it like right after they were done working, like which was less than a few minutes later. And then during the movie Revenant, he like ate an actual liver or something, and he's a vegetarian, and like would go in the cold and stuff, and it's like, and like try to dress like how they did, and it's like, no, I gotta do it for the art. Yeah. Like, these were not things that people made him do. He's Leonardo DiCaprio. Like, he signed up to play a slave owner. They offered to make him a fake liver. He chose to eat a real liver. He signed up to play a slave owner in a Quentin Tarantino movie. Nearly every Quentin Tarantino movie has the N-word in it. or like, he does not shy away from it. And it's about slavery. You think the N-word's not going to be in it? You think a white person... Like, you are not playing his you're playing you're playing one of the main antagonists in a movie about villains in a movie about slavery in the United States. Yeah. Tarantino is a freak, yes. He's quite fucked up and he does bad shit, yes. But yeah, the N-word is gonna be in it. He has a thing for it. He has a bit of a thing. You're playing. He's a slave owner, and a plantation owner who like is so pretentious that he renames his slaves after fictional characters from books he hasn't read, or that he has very little awareness of. Like he makes a lot of references to it's like, oh yeah, he loves French, and it's like, oh yeah, and then character starts speaking French, and he's like, don't actually speak. Then it's like, don't actually speak French. He doesn't speak French. If you speak French around him, you'll embarrass him, because he wishes he was able to speak French, but he's just not good enough. And then it's like, oh, you named your character, your slave D'Artagnan, after character from the Three Musketeers. It's like, well, I don't think it's like, I don't think Alexandre Dumas would much approve of that. And he's like, oh, why not? He's like, Alexandre Dumas is black. And he's like, oh. I know that Tarantino is not a good person. I know that he abuses people. I know that he has mistreated women so very frequently. I know that he uses his movies as an excuse to use the N-word, both as himself and like in character, as on screen, and he like has like stolen a lot from both black and Asian filmmakers without credit towards them. But I do like his movies a lot, and I feel bad. He's not bad at he's good at making movies. He is just kind of entirely a piece of shit. Yeah. Oh damn, am I a fuckboy? Oh no. Wait, wasn't there a goat here? Did it vanish? Did you not see that goat here? Okay. Wait, I'm not a fuckboy, am I? I might have hallucinated. Okay, no, it moved down. What the fuck? Oh god. He's in the ground. Okay. Okay, good to hear I'm not a fuckboy. What type of boy am I? I don't know. How would you classify me? Oh no. I'm under the lens. Also, like, I don't know why you... Oh, okay. Okay, thank you. I don't know why Leonardo DiCaprio is like, yeah, I'm gonna eat the liver. Dude, don't eat the liver. Like, I don't care if you want, how badly you want the Oscar. Oh, hell yeah, I get to choose my own destiny. Can I be boy who lives in a country with fucking universal basic income? Like, I'm pretty, like, he wants the Oscar so badly, and people are like, give Leonardo DiCaprio the Oscar. I'm like, why? Is he not getting work? Do you think Leonardo DiCaprio, I almost said DiCaprio, but not like on purpose as a diss. I almost said it entirely just out of stumbling over my words. But I don't think just fucking inflicting suffering upon yourself, or changing your appearance, or just showing dedication to the role, like, I don't think that's a good thing to reward, and I don't think it's inherently like what movies should be about. I don't think that they... Oh, they turned our beautiful forests into this. Okay, so the reason the wolves live here... No, my brother, we cannot defeat these humans in direct combat. Have faith in me. I know they can learn to live alongside others. I know it well. I also don't like... So there are times when, like, filmmaking with fuckery, I find to be really good. I think I might have mentioned this before, but in the first Chronicles of Narnia movie, they did not let what's his name, Skander Keynes or whatever, the kid who played Edmund. They did not let him or Tilda Swinton interact at all before their scenes were filmed together. Their first scenes were filmed, like the ones early in the movie where she invites him.
Curious to find wolves in the desert.
Should it?
He had not been allowed to meet her at all, and then they like. I think that they might have told Tilda Swinton to be like a little bit too kind, like a little bit creep the fuck out of him, okay? Make him uncomfortable. Now, granted, he was like 12 or 13 at the time. He's like, and this adult woman is like being a little bit too friendly, and he's like actually a little uncomfortable. Like, she's touching me a little too much. Now, is that necessarily good? No, but it's objectively funny to me that they're just like, please discomfort this child for the sake of the movie. And make the child terrified. Oh man, it's so fucking funny. It's just like, no man, just you know, freak him out. Oh, and then he like, there were like, apparently there were like, they had fake, what do you call them, Turkish delights on the set, because they were like, he can't eat that many Turkish delights, and his parents won't let him. Like, his mother would be mad if he ate that much candy in one day. It's not allowed because they're children. They have to still do what their parents want, and they're like, okay, you have to use the fake ones for this. But then I think it was either they forgot to tell him that it was a fake one, and he still bit into it at one point, and he's like, "This is plastic," or whatever. This is like, this is not real. This is wax. I know that fake food is for consistency, for multiple shots and takes and whatnot, but sometimes you can just get real food. Also, God, I hate it when people are like, oh, they use CG in that movie. And I'm like, okay, but they also use sets. There are real animals. You don't need to CG dogs. You need to CG wolves, for the most part. Or you could get a wolf dog. But you cannot just, you know, CG a real, like, you can CG a dog and then make it a wolf. You don't have to, you can use both things together. Like, there was a lot of CG in the Star Wars movies, but they, like the prequels, but they did have practical sets and costumes. Whereas and weapons and like, but it was and there were practical sets and that weren't just CG. They did still use a lot, and it's especially noticeable if you go and watch The Phantom Menace. That's the worst one in terms of CG, I'd say, because boy has some of it aged fucking badly. In the next two, you don't really notice the bad parts. There is still a lot of CG, but like, yeah, there are a couple parts that are fucking awkward with the tanks in particular at the end that the Federation uses. They have a lot of there are a couple that just look like they're from a PS1 game, and then like where there are a lot of them, you can just, if you look a little bit too closely, you're like, yeah, that one looks like it's from a video game. And then let's see, there were a couple and that ship that they use, that they fly on, it is way too shiny. The Queen's ship, or Queen Amidala's ship, it is so incredibly shiny.
I didn't save him so much as just find him.
Yo, you were great, Dad. We would be nothing without him to guide us. How dare you? You need no king. Do you happen to possess a royal compass?
Do not, my good man. Pray elucidate us on the nature of this object.
Let's go through Sandstorm.
It looks valuable.
Then we would be...
Thank.
I can... I've got your stone.
What manner of...
That's a pretty spot.
Money. Wait, I need to buy new weapons. I forgot to do that. I forgot to go and buy weapons. I was gonna do that before I went and talked to the king. I just, like... I try to like movies. But movies have been getting harder to like for a while. Like, there are a lot of traditions in storytelling, you know? But it's either... Excuse me. They either forsake things that should be kept, or they stick so rigidly to tradition that they end up just not being anything. Also, all this franchise garbage, even for the ones I love, I'm so fucking tired. I do not want to have to spend like I don't want to have to catch up to see a single on 30 movies to see a single one. I'm not doing that. Like, I don't mind catching up on One Piece, because guess what? It's all One Piece. And I like it. Yeah?
Oh, great. Covered in sand.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's okay. No, that's good.
Diving in sand is an excellent way to lose health.
As always, I am not.
Be more careful.
Yeah, I'm in on PS5, so I'm in my room. So it says body of a very adult woman styled to look sexy. It's very purposefully awkward. That's where it ends. Your first message is literally a child's piece of clothing on the body of a very obviously adult woman. Yeah, is that assuming that's where your first message ended? And I am never one to say, how dare you talk about the things you like. I have talked. I used to just like every weekend at my dad's when I wasn't, yeah, but yeah, it split. Did it get split into two, or here I can try to send you what my screen says. Okay. Yeah, I hope someday that when One Piece ends, we can finally say, oh yeah, Twitch can fuck up sometimes, yeah. Also, like, when things tell you that a message is too long and don't say when it became too long, that's a big pain in the ass. Oh yeah, the soundtrack is good. Then you have to kind of eyeball it or find a good place to cut it. And then you have to like cut it and then paste it somewhere else and then do it. It's annoying. But I know there has to be a cap on how much a message can be, otherwise someone could crash your computer. I sent an image that was too big by accident once because I didn't know how images work. And then Malo deleted it because it was too big and it crashed and it could crash people's stuff. So B-movie script. Yes, exactly. I know we get very few good things in this world, so I'm glad that, at the very least, that Alex Jones seems like he will be getting fucked by his own actions. God, I love karma. I love it when karma happens. I want him to go completely bankrupt. I want him to lose all of his money. Now, sometimes there is the statement, I don't think anyone should live in poverty, which I'd say I believe. But, like, it's either his lawyer's incompetence or his lawyer's conscience. It could be their conscience. They could have just done that. Or they just might not give a shit. But none of those make me unhappy, so I'm fine with any of those. But like, I'm just saying, maybe if you harass grieving parents because you just refuse to believe facts and you need to make things interesting for yourself, and you turn every event in the world, every major event, as something to be taken apart and used to accuse the government of whatever, or big secret organizations, then yeah, and then you use that as a pretext to fucking harass people who are crying about the fact that they had like a 9-year-old daughter murdered. Yeah, I don't think you deserve to just walk away. I think you've done horrible things to that person, and you need to answer for it. For nothing. Like, what did you gain? Like, what the hell do you get for harassing those, like... Oh, you came. It's been so long.
Forgive my...
Lucky Pride. It's Vera. Okay, we've seen this.
You kind
Let's go see Kaine. She's outside. She knows she's allowed. Let's go get her. Then Emil says, I'm gay. If you skip through the chat fast enough, Emil starts saying... What if it, like... I think it would be really funny in a game if you skip through chat, or through text, they just said different things. And they were like, I'm gay. Hurry, one of our brothers is caught in a human trap. Why do they hunt us? In this spam, no one will see that I'm gay. Bunch of flea-ridden curs. Can't let him spoil the king's wedding, eh? So...
To think they even have rules.
What's it?
You don't even take baths. Also, you float.
I don't like this.
We were invited. This.
Yeah.
Will you at least
keep? Let's see how smug you are when I toss you on a campfire.
Love you, Kaine. You're the best. Emil, gay, skeleton.
What's it?
No, I'm just so I bet it's gonna have... I'm sort of jealous. I wish I was Vera.
You'll find a nice bride someday, Emil.
Huh? Oh, right. Bride.
You must be tired indeed if you misunderstood that simple social nicety.
Yeah, I love women and sex with women. Wanna touch
not exactly it.
a girl with my penis? Just like horribly lie. Just touch a boob. It's like bags of sand. He said. People are going hungry. Life sucks. We've seen this. I'm sorry. I find that to be very funny all the time. Just the layers of having no idea. Oh, okay, so the wolves are suffering and being persecuted by the humans. Because in the past, the humans eradicated the environment to the point, damaged the environment to the point that the wolves had nowhere else to go, and there's little else for them to eat, and the humans are taking their prey too. Be strong, young one. Fight. And then the humans decided the wolves were pests and dangerous, because presumably a wolf might have attacked the human to either protect a food source, or because they had little else to eat. So yeah, and now the humans are killing them even more. Yeah, I love Princess Mononoke too. That's one of the few please don't harm the natives or infringe on their land. Like, not necessarily natives, but like environmentalism good, imperialism bad. What have we done to earn such wrath? One of the few parts that one of the movies that I don't feel is just, you know, doesn't feel patronizing. Especially, like, all the North American ones. Either, you were right, my brothers, we move tonight. The humans will pay for what they have done. Like, all the others, they just either get weird and fetishy towards Aboriginal people. Or they, like, are very obvious. And they are just annoying.
Aw, weddings are the best. There's flowers everywhere. Everyone's happy. It's just great. I'm kind of jealous. Aren't you jealous, Kaine?
Meh.
Oh, come on.
Sort of thing is always hard for me. He has trouble kissing. Oh. Wolves are coming, run. Oh! Ooh!
That wolf is a shade.
You raised our forests and poisoned our streams, and now you slaughter our young. We will abide your existence no longer, mankind. You will atone for your sins with blood. This wolf's name is Rock, by the way. R-O-C.
The leader seems to have the power to reflect magic.
So yeah, all this is the humans' fault. Maybe not even these people, but like the humans of the past. But guess what? These are still in a form humans, and the wolves still have a fucking problem with them. Man, shout out to games and actual art. Cause okay, I'm sorry. It is 3. It is almost 4 a.m. But still technically 3 at this exact second. Hot take. Time for more complaining about The Last of Us, a game I haven't finished, and The Last of Us 2. The tension between these two groups feels a lot more real. Even though it's about fantasy and magic. And it doesn't, like, guilt you, and it doesn't back down from the violence. Like, it's about how, like, they're both, like, both of these games are, those games are about, yeah, killing is wrong. Or at least, like, murder, senseless murder is something that should be avoided, you know?
The king's grief
but
strong.
At the end of The Last of Us, they have you go, Last of Us 2, they have you go all the way through it. Just to be like, anyway, we're gonna just stop here. Let's go meet with the king. But, and then they just stop, and then the game ends with, Ellie just sitting on a beach alone. And it doesn't, it's an unsatisfying resolution in every way, because, like, let's see, the, what's her name? I forget what the other girl's name is. Girl that's also played by Laura Bailey. Abby just gets away and gets her revenge, but everybody she knows is dead. It's the Buster sword on the wall, isn't it? And that sucks. That is just like, yeah, you can either sympathize with Abby or Ellie or both or neither or whatever. But yeah, it's like, oh yeah, they're dead. They're all dead, and it's like, cool. Glad to see that Ellie killed everybody that Abby cared about, and now Abby just gets to, I don't know, live life in the post-apocalypse. And then with Ellie, it's like, yeah, you killed like 34 people, or something like that. And then on number 35, you decided killing is wrong, and let her go after she bit your fingers off. That's what happens, by the way. And now you're just laying there on a beach. And, like, what have you accomplished? Like, it's like, oh, the point is that she chooses mercy at the end. And I'm like, okay, but did it have to take that long? What did you accomplish by telling this story? What's the, like, I don't feel like the message has a point.
Are you ready?
And it feels like they just kind of like,
to avenge Fira.
I don't know, man. I'm not saying that every story has to follow the same sort of things, but like, it's like the same sort of preset algorithm. I know that's not going to make good stories if every story tries to be the same. But a story that just doesn't go anywhere, or at least just tries to foil everything at the end, just being like, and violence is bad. So they both went home. I'm like, oh, okay. I knew that. Like, the moral of the story is something I knew. I learned about it from childhood everything. Is this all we have left? The humans will be upon us shortly. Okay, it auto continues if I don't. We can make our escape if we move now. I hear you, my brothers, and I share your desire to die with honor. Your resolve is strong, and your pack thanks you. For the lives of our comrades, for the pride of our pack, death to the invaders. Meanwhile, in this game, at the very end, NieR does the wrong thing. He kills the Shadow Lord, even though it doesn't seem right by that point. And then we keep learning. Then the game keeps going, and we keep learning. Oh God, this was not the right thing to do. And then it's like, but in that being recursive, you feel like you have no other options. This was always going to happen, and that if you let yourself be driven by hate and anger, you will go down a path you can't turn back on. And I feel like The Last of Us tries to be the opposite of that by saying, like, nah, man, you can still stop, but I'm like, you stop after killing over a dozen people. What, like, what do you... You're not really helping, you just stop eventually. You still killed a lot of people. You just stopped at the 99% point.
The smaller wolves are not infected with shades. But as for the leader,
If even one shade is here, then I have to kill all of them.
You're just like, I don't know. I don't feel like I can put it into words that, like, but I just don't oh, Pack Leader says there will never be peace between us. Like, what is the point of the story to have someone kill all those people and then just say, nah, killing is wrong actually, and then stop? What it's like, oh, you can always turn around and try to be better? Yeah, but like,
stay on your guard. The king is in danger.
Aren't there better ways to tell that?
That's what Fira would want.
Indeed. You must worry about protecting more than yourself in this battle.
For Queen Fira. I feel like I should be offering a more concise criticism, but A, I'm doing something else at the moment. B, I really should probably know more about The Last of Us 2 before I criticize it so much. And C, my brain is bad these days. Horrid beast, we cannot know peace as so long as you draw a breath. Those were my very words, human. This is for my people and our fallen, and for Fira. What have we done to deserve such a fate? Also, like, they really do make a lot of the game glorifying violence. There's like gun porn all over that game.
You must endure. Go, live, and think of me again. thank you for being my friend.
Grandfather. Like, the whole thing about this game is that you can't really know that what you're doing is wrong. Or it's, at least it's entirely reasonable to not think what you're doing is wrong. And it doesn't, like, guilt you the whole way through. It gives you retroactive guilt.
Let's see if the jump
And has a more interesting world than just, like, yep, post-apocalypse, the thing you've seen all over. This is a post-apocalypse, but the cultures are more than just like, oh man, the zombies. This guy's started to turn into a cannibal. This guy's started to, like, turn in these people have formed a weird cult. These people are weird survivalists. This place has become authoritarian. That's what most post-apocalypse stories are. And this, it's weirder. It's like, yep, these people have developed a culture obsessed with rules. These people live in a forest, and there are trees that talk. These people live in a village, and they just in a fairly irregular village, and these people live in live in a junk heap, and they're missing their mother, who has gone missing. Why'd she go missing? Did she get bitten? No, she got tired of the duties of being a parent and abandoned her children because she just couldn't take it anymore. As somebody else, as a critic of somebody criticizing the first Last of Us game said, zombies have been done. They've been done a lot. Also, I feel like, well, how to put this? The deed of murder is yeah. Like, the deed of murder is wrong, of course, but I don't think there's any point where anybody who's like, no matter how many people you kill before, if you say, I'm done, I stop, I'm sorry, I'll stop, I'm sorry, it's like, oh shit, didn't realize you were done and sorry. That has lessened the severity of it. Like, it's the deed and the guilt of the perpetrator are what's wrong. It's not like it stops being wrong when they feel regret. I'm sorry, I'm not wording this the way I wanted to. I want the words to go from my brain to my tongue. And I want the fog to disappear. Like, once it's been done, it's really hard to just be like, but no, they're on the path to redemption now. And then they're like, oh, but we're not going to actually show any redemption or give you any resolution. We're just going to say that they've stopped. And now that they're not going to kill. And the game took 20 hours. Thank you. Thank you. Also, the whole, you might have been the bad one the whole time for killing all these people. Yeah, I know. Also, I did it in a video game. You made the video game where the only thing I can do is kill. Guess what? NieR kills in this game because he doesn't know what the things are. He feels threatened. He feels he has no choice, and then he eventually becomes overwhelmed with hatred, and he's not going to just simply let them live anymore because he can't tolerate them. He's become that way. It's not just like, oh man, you killed that person. Aren't you a piece of shit? It's like, well, it's not like you let me give them a hug. It's not like you made me negotiate with them. You gave me the option to do that. Like, when Disco Elysium says violence is wrong, I don't feel like there's any inherent contradiction in that. Because they don't give you, like, they don't really give you many options to be violent. They give you options to be a prick, and they give you options to be a bad person, but they also give you options to be a good person. So when the game guilts you for being bad, it doesn't really feel unfair, because you had so much opportunity to do kinder things. Like when you say fascist shit, the game's like, wow, I can't believe you're a fucking fascist. And Kim will eventually just hate you. So, yeah, people would hate you. But you don't have to be that way. You can be a boring centrist if you want. You can be a communist. Or you can just love money.
He's done a lot. Off to the...
You can shoot Colonel West? What? Wow. Also, I'm glad that the cop game immediately gives you a game over for shooting a child. That's good. Oh, okay. Kim would undoubtedly arrest you and stop you and turn you in. Like, he would not let you get away with that. Like, say weird shit, be annoying. He's like, I'm gonna shoot a child. Yeah, Kim's not going to let that stand. He's an actual person who cares about people. God, I love Kim. Hold on. Damn it. Please, please stay in that position, buddy. It's very cute. He's going to fall. Oh no. Yep. I was trying to take a picture of you, buddy. I'm sorry. I didn't have my hands out. And you kept rolling around on something that was round. I'm sorry. You okay, buddy? I don't know what that was plugged into either. Chewed this thing right up. Tune. You tune and examine this thing right up. Okay, what was this plugged into? Yeah, I don't know what this was plugged into. Buddy, are you feeling okay? Hey. He does not seem harmed. He seems pretty okay. It was a couple feet off the ground, so he's not too in too much pain. Man, one time he made a bad jump and landed, and he was like crying pathetically, and he made a really bad noise, and I was like, oh no, oh god. And then after I pet him, and I was like, are you okay? And then like less than 2 minutes later, he was fine. But in the moment, he acted like he was going to die. Okay, no, that's an SD card. It's not for you. Okay then. Hold on, I'll be back in a sec. I have cat drool on me taking the thing from him. Forgot to unmute myself because I'm a genius. He's just sitting around my shoes waiting for me to look away so he can chew on the laces. Which is fine. He can chew the laces. I'm going the wrong way. By the way, when I said I was bullying Graham before, that was a lie. He started talking to me about One Piece. Oh, he's back. And then I answered him. I was just talking about One Piece. It was not true. I didn't harass him. I was just talking to him about One Piece. Sometimes I phrase the fairly regular things I do as though they were wrong, as I don't feel comfortable existing. Stop it! No! Don't. Please just stop. Man, please. Go chew on my shoes. Or lick yourself, that's also fine. Yeah. Y'all ever just been raised in an environment where you were insulted so constantly that it feels wrong to feel good about yourself for too long? So you start insulting yourself so that because you don't know how else to be? Is that how it is? I'm not a psychiatrist. I'm gonna take a moment fishing though. Before we go to kill that robot. Hi, buddy. My plan was to become a psychiatrist, though. I did not succeed. Dude! I need those! Those aren't... He's attacking my compression gloves. I took them off, and now he's attacking them. And now he's gonna go bite my mother's pens on her desk. But here's the thing: is that psychiatry costs a lot of school costs a lot of money, and you have to have good grades. Oh, shush! I don't remember exactly how to fish. Psychology is cool. I like that Kaine and Emil just watch. Not even a nipple. You walk, Kaine. You walk. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I hate this shit. Hi. Hello. Is there something you want? I know. You want to come here? Come here. It's kitty cuddle time. Cuddy time. Yep, that's how it goes. My brain can form so many words and use them properly in sentences. Are you a good boy? Yeah? Do you love people? You love pets? Ah, that's me yelling. I heard a tweet, yeah. Okay, he is done being pet. I'm bad at the fishing minigame in this game. Hey, what are you doing? No, no. You need to stop doing that. You can't attack cords. I'm so tired. Yeah, I moved the thing that was there because you kept attacking it. Leave the cords alone. Oh, God. Thank you. I moved that cord, too. Stop it! Come on, please, Levi, stop. You want me to go down and kill the robot with the sword you made?
Hey there. Great. You know, with a weapon, I need. Oh yeah.
That is a.
It's my mission. I don't reach the ones in the.
A shade is dropped.
There's a shit yet.
And
we're gonna kill it. The child that wants to go on an adventure. That's my phone! An adventure with his friends so they can learn about the world. We're going to kill that child who was orphaned when his mother died trying to protect him. Yeah, it's a good game for happy people. A happy game for happy people who love happy things. Where's the happy game for sad people that love happy things? What if I want one of those? That's Undertale. That's what Undertale is. I'm sorry, I was thinking about NieR things that haven't happened yet because my brain can never stop. And I forgot I was on stream and supposed to talk. But I did remember there were things about NieR I shouldn't say. So I didn't say them. I would love to be told if I had one of those by a licensed professional willing to give me a proper diagnosis and perhaps medication and therapy. You ever think about medication and therapy? Me too. What if I said I thought you were too delightful? How about that? Oh God, I just want... Oh, I just want to go to a doc. Oh, thank you. I just want to go to a doctor. and ask what's wrong, and then they tell me and they don't say I'm crazy or anything. And I also want the doctors to be right. That's important. I would just like it if there was an objectively correct source of information about everything. Tired of things not being known. Just you know what else I'd like? Devil May Cry 6. I'd like a lot of things. Perhaps I'm selfish, or perhaps my life just hasn't been as good as many people should be. Most people should. DMC6 would help mental state. Please, Itsuno-san.
I've never heard of a shade living with a machine. What's that about?
They are gay. Leave them alone.
Don't care. All that matters is that we kill them both.
Oh, okay. So, you know what's gonna have to happen in Devil May Cry 6 is that Nero might have to get a new haircut. Got any hopes and dreams for Nero's haircut in 6? I would like for his haircut in a potential game after to be closer to what it was in 4. But or whatever it like the one after where he gets to be a mentor or whatever. I want him to be I want the big nostalgia bait.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning. Exterminating.
Looks like we found him. Oh,
what is enormous?
Intruder detected.
Like, I don't mind his hair in 5 because he needs to be distinct from Dante and Virgil, but I do want him to get. I like his hair in 5. Do it, BP, beat him good. I do want his health. Sorry, not his health. His hair to take on character of its own, you know?
Knock it down! Take out the shade!
Exterminating. Ping. 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 Ping.
BP, wait, that's enough. I also don't want it to be too Dante or Virgil. You're gonna be destroyed if you keep fighting.
Must defend my mission.
No, I can't live without you. Don't want to be alone again.
No, damn it. That's a shade. It's a shade!
Kill him. Kill him. Feel the hate inside you.
I love Devil May Cry. I love Bayonetta. I can't wait for them to put both They both are going to have extremely long gaps in between releases now. 5 years in between Bayonetta 1 and 2. 8 years in between Bayonetta 2 and 3. 11 years in between Devil May Cry 4 and 5. It's been at least 3 years since Devil May Cry 5 came out, so. And I don't think a new one is coming out this year. Or next year. So maybe in 2024. I hope I live to 2024.
Look out!
I hope we both get to live to 2024.
Escape.
I hope we live longer than that.
Escape. Go. See the world.
You can stop now. You've done enough.
Must protect. Must fight.
Where do you think you're going?
Oh God, kinda. You're fucking killing him. Okay. Stop. Yes, me too. Stop. BB's my best friend in the whole world. Stop hurting him. I would like the world to get better. I want the world to be better. Oh, okay. No, here's Khalil. Phantasm Slash.
Must defend my mission.
BP, I'm sorry. I'm not strong enough. I wanted to be with you forever.
Khalil. Together. BP. Alone. BP. Cry.
You stupid machine! You killed my family! You took everything from me! Why did you have to be here? Why you? Why?
Beautiful. What a perfect example of humanity.
We better not leave him here.
You took everything from me. You killed my brother. You killed my mother. If it weren't for you, they'd still be alive!
Hey, come on. That's enough.
I did it! Now that this goddamn thing is dead, I can forage wherever I want. Just wait, you goddamn freak! Now I can make all kinds of powerful weapons! Just leave it to me! Leave it all to me!
Look, we get it, okay? Really?
Hatred and madness will never heal a wounded heart.
Maybe it's just all he's capable of right now.
Revenge is a fool's errand.
Yeah, I know. Coppola said we might be able to...
You will forgive me.
Alright, so here's the thing about the Forest Myth. I'm gonna try to get it done real super fast because it sucks. Like, I don't... like, it sucks to replay because the only thing different will be the answers.
You know, I've been thinking, why was a shade hanging out with a machine?
It appeared the creature was actually issuing orders to that mechanical minion.
Do you think the shade had a reason for what it did?
Actually...
Look, it doesn't matter what a shade is or isn't thinking. All that matters is that we kill every last one of them.
Very nice thought.
Right. Sure. The idea of a shade trying to protect a robot is goddamn absurd. Still, you guys should be careful.
What do you mean?
If the shade inside me ever takes over, I'm probably going to attack you.
That's not gonna happen. You are no shade.
The lad is correct. You are many things, hussy, but a shade is not one of them. Shades, for example, do not come equipped with such foul and scurrilous mouths.
How about I cram your face up your own asshole, book?
Don't worry, Kaine. If your shade ever takes over, I'll stop you.
You will you?
Thanks. Sorry, I cut her off by accident. I didn't think she was going to talk again, and I'm also bad at things. So this might not be something you actually know about, but do you know if Graham and Frisk have plans or Parker have plans next week? Because we are harassing them about 3 different franchises now. And they haven't made progress on them. Okay. Let's see.
The home of that blasted dream.
What did they do last
Surely a
Friday?
nightmare I hope never to experience again.
I have forgotten, and I think the week before that was what's it called? The game where we got to come up with goofy answers. The Mad Libs game. What's it called? Jackbox. Jackbox. The week before that, the week after that, like last week, I don't know.
Weird.
Mine either. Mine isn't either. because nothing changes for me day to day anymore. Yeah.
Does that...
Brown, okay. Okay, so the boy dying of the disease might have been related to the desalination syndrome, and he's turning into pillars of salt and died. That's the salination or desalination syndrome. My daughter. Her friends and fellow warriors come and go. Some flee in terror, some are eaten. She began the fight with 63 companions, but most are gone now. The warrior's body shudders. She does not understand why at first. Red dragon falls from the heavens. That's the reference to the ending of Drakengard 3. Sorry, Drakengard 1. Ending E of Drakengard 1. I was trying to say E. Drakengard ending E, and then my brain said Drakengard 3. Drakengard 3, I don't know what to do. It doesn't matter. That doesn't have anything to do with this. But, well, eventually, yes, but, like, it does not directly lead to this like Drakengard 1 does. Anyway, that's a reference to how this whole mess got started. At least in this world. Oh my god, I can hold the button down. There's the color of the lost envy. Brown. Daughter and 63 friends. What is the most important thing in the world? Yona. That answer never changes.
What in the...
I don't care. I just want to kill him without all this hassle.
With the tree defeated, unless, of course...
Unless, of course, time begins to rewind. What if we had to do this again?
Maybe Populus found some info.
Very well.
Hold on. I wanna... Oh god, we have to go to the Airy. Still. Oh, I forgot about the Airy. Also, why are they remaking The Last of Us 1, if I may further kick that dead horse? Why? It's fine. The original does not need to be remade. Like, I may be beating a dead horse, but they're milking a dead cow. Like... What the hell? What the hell is the point? What, like... My dude, the game came out in 2013. 9 years ago, right? They remastered it for PS4 fairly quickly. There's no real need. And lots of people are like, wow, those remastered character models look worse. Or it's like, yep, there sure is more dirt now. There is more sweat gleaming. Like, it was a realistic art style in the first place. You're going to have to, if that's what you want, if you want it to look as good as possible, you're going to have to remake it every 10 years. Because it's never going to look perfect. Not, like, as long as you're going to keep aiming for realism. It's never going to be fully realistic. It's like, oh, this isn't, they don't behave this way anymore. They don't, like that tree, those trees, like, you can't brush against them properly. Like, oh, the bark isn't perfect. Whatever. It's never going to be real. And then it's like, oh, we're making a live action TV show. Well, then why, like, why are you, who want this thing so badly to be like a film or a TV show, remaking it if it's already being made into, adapted into a TV show where it will have real people in it? Why are you bothering to make it even more realistic when it's already being made with real people? Like, it has Pedro Pascal in it. He's a real person. Why? Why are you, like, I know the answer. The answer is money. There's no artistic answer. It's money.
Learned anything new about the Shadow Lord's key, Popola?
You know, I was just going to talk to you about that. You remember the area? Nuts. I just got this That's
sure.
I'm a... Well,
Going to the area. It's weird that they sent a letter. They're trying to open up and engage in commerce. I can't believe that they're trying to do that. It's a little suspicious. Let's go check it out.
The area, huh?
What a soul-crushing place.
Fox left pretty quick. He said he's just stopped by so he could see my face. Wait! Hold on a fucking second! I never watched the second season of Hilda, but this thing for this... talking about saying they want people to work on the show Hilda... Hilda has a sword! Did Hilda get a sword?
I cannot fathom that village setting up a mercantile. They must have truly opened their minds.
Yeah, I have my doubts.
Aren't you glad to be going back home, Kaine?
Home? That place is a shithole.
Don't be so nervous, Kaine. We'll protect you.
I got me taken care of. Worry about protecting yourself.
Son. I'm being a weeb, but it's true. She also can't allow herself to become too loving, otherwise Tyrion will take over and become hostile. So no matter how much love she feels, she can't let it take over.
Ooh, the village. It's home to so many terrible widow memories, isn't it, Kaine?
Shut up, shut up, shut up!
Having an asshole who has complete access to your memories and you can't get rid of him and it's stuck in your head would suck. You've gained demonic powers, sure, in this situation. But he'd still be an asshole to you all the time. Yeah, that's mental illness, that's true. without the powers, yes.
We do not desire.
We do not desire needless conflict.
If we can continue to live with humans, then we can continue to live peacefully.
But that young man will come.
Yes, the young man will come.
He will kill us all.
What should we do?
Women, children, oh shit, sorry, I didn't. Sometimes I just kind of hit the button, I don't know why. When there's spaces. I'm sorry. I saw a meme I thought you'd like. You know what? She does fit there. But from what's her name? I gotta rewatch Kill la Kill. Whooper time. I gotta rewatch Kill la Kill. Ace, what if I told you that there was a right here that there was a sickeningly sweet fan comic that took place here in this little hut of Kaine taking care of of her and NieR's baby and not knowing how and being scared of hurting it, and then NieR comes home and shows her that it and hands her the baby, and the baby stops crying and is happy, and it's like she just wanted to, or the child just wanted to be held by you, and it's very het-normative and cis-normative and whatnot, but it's still nice, I think. Anyway, of course, it's not real. I didn't even know there could be Moldavite here.
Believe in anything anymore.
Mood?
It's over. For us. And for you.
Little glum, but a little grim. I wanted to say glum and grim, and my brain handed me glim, and I didn't say it, but I was just like, glim's not a word. I want to watch Kill la Kill, rewatch Kill la Kill. I want to rewatch Gurren Lagann. I want to rewatch Ippo. I want to finish Steven Universe. I want to finish She-Ra. I don't know if She-Ra's done.
It's all over. We came to ask about the letter you sent.
Our days are numbered. Our village is doomed.
As cheerful as ever, it seems.
You're the one who wrote the letter, right?
I don't know about any letter.
What the hell is going on here?
It may be
Watching
faster
stuff
for us
is
to
hard,
take our
though.
inquiries elsewhere. Let us ask around. Someone must know something.
Nope.
Yeah, I think I... So... you could say that.
I've heard the... Indeed. Everyone.
Vice!
Beware, this man is a shade.
Damn it! It's a trap!
I figured as much.
You guys sure are taking your goddamn time.
1,000 apologies. We were distracted by the local welcoming party.
Want some help?
A carnival of murder? I love it! Yeah!
Kaine! The villagers are possessed!
But not all of them. Some are still human, so be careful.
Look, man, I can't apologize for my... I'm not gonna apologize for my gender. I'm sorry.
Bob, that hurt! What are you doing?
I blame you for all of this.
Get out of here! No way! I'm not gonna abandon my own sister!
Kaine, what's going on?
Don't be fooled by this lady. She's a shade.
No! No! You people are the monsters here!
Stay back, kid. Your sister is one of them now.
I don't care what she is! She's my sister, and I love her.
Kaine!
Why have you done this? We just wanted to live our lives in peace. Sister's already dead. You monster, you possessed monster. It is you who have lost your humanity. You are the true monsters. What if we were the true monsters all along?
These people are behaving as if we are the villains.
You are the cursed ones. You are the ones who die.
Kill them! Kill them now!
No! You've got to stop this! We're trying to save you from the shade!
I have too much health. I have 160,000 health.
Please, you have to stop!
Emil!
Perhaps.
Get out of here! Kaine! Kaine, get up! Hurry!
Are we the baddies?
Dixon has finally run out of steam. Is it my turn now? Are you sure about that, Sunshine?
Stop this at once!
Leave us in peace!
Ow.
Oh God, help us! Help us, please! We aren't safe!
Villagers are under attack over there.
Damn it, Kaine! You gotta get up! Emil, watch Kaine. I'll go clean up over there.
All right.
could those black swirls be?
I can't tell who's human anymore. Go away. I can't deal with this. Just leave me alone.
I like these monsters. Like when they have the armor. I like them. I like this game.
Put down that weapon, please. I beg of you.
What's happening?
By my pages, is this beast a shade as well?
That thing sucked up the villagers.
No! If we keep this up, we're gonna kill them all!
Yeah, Emil.
We can't let that happen!
We can't. Our village, our world. Where am I? Who am I?
I feel something from within the creature.
Is this the combined power of all those shades?
It will take more than a barrage of magic to stop us. The first to waver is the first to die. I sense magic coming from the center of that eye.
Wait! I think those are actual people!
Hold nothing back. Those are shades.
Shades are real people.
Such speed. The surrounding tentacles appear to deflect magic. Now, focus your magic on the beast's center.
Look out! Something's coming!
Its weak point is located around the back. Try attacking it from above.
I'll try to pin it down!
Emil!
Emil!
I'll keep it busy! You should be able to attack! From behind! Go around and get it! Please, hurry!
Emil can handle this. We must circle behind the creature at once. You must strike it in the eye.
Are you there yet?
Did we get it? It is escaping to the inner level.
I'm coming. Gotta catch my breath.
Careful, Emil. Won't help anyone if we lose you here. Damn it! You beat the hell out of that thing. How can it still move?
Its combined powers are beyond even my greatest suspicion.
All of Jericho collapsed. 5,000 people believed dead. Requests for reinforcements streaming in from multiple locations. We will continue to monitor the situation.
Emil, wait! Emil! He's gone. His instincts have taken hold. The ultimate weapon is being deployed.
Ah, fuck. This ain't good, Sunshine.
Uncontrollable magic. I have to protect the people I love. That was my only thought, as I unleashed a magic powerful enough to destroy not only the Shade, but everyone else as well. All of them. So many innocent lives. Destroy. Eviscerate. Crush. Kill. These are the dark impulses that override all other thoughts. As a being that was created to be a magical weapon, these are my instincts. Maybe it's better to call them our instincts. Emil's dream. Rampage. A klaxon sounds from deep within the bowels of the laboratory. Thick metal shutters drop down, sealing off the room with a series of dull metal thuds. Abort the experiment. Number 6 is out of control. Everyone get out of here now. Get out of here. The researcher's words are abruptly cut off as a massive hand materializes out of the gloom and lifts him high into the air. The researcher begins to scream. He screams and screams until the sound echoing off of the walls of the laboratory, until the hand squeezes down, coating the room in a deep crimson hue. The rest of his colleagues stand in silence, mouths open, unable to process what they have just seen. Then a female scientist takes a step back and lets fly a heartbreaking wail. But this is a terrible mistake. But the sound of her cry suddenly brings forth a monster in all of its terrible glory. Its body is a bloated corpse, its head a grinning skull, and it is massive, many times the size of a human. The head lolls from side to side as it tromps about the room on all fours, bringing to mind the wild maneuverings of some wretched, starving beast. This creature, this thing, is experimental weapon number 6, also known as Halua. No, oh no, please stop. Oh God, save me, save me. I don't want to die. One by one, the maddened cries of researchers are silenced. If number 6 understands their petitions, it pays them no heed, instead continuing its rampage of destruction and slaughter with a focus that borders on obsession. After an eternity, the screaming stops, the alarms fall silent, and only then does the creature make a sound, howling out an unfathomable roar that echoes up and down the empty halls of the blood-soaked laboratory. It's a sound that curses those who had dared bring such evil into this world, and yet one that also seems to be pleading for help. Two sets of footsteps echo in an otherwise silent corridor on the first level of the laboratory. One set belongs to a young boy, his eyes blindfolded and his hands restrained. The other belongs to a severe man in a long white coat. The man drags the boy along, but leaves him a long chain attached to a set of shackles on his wrists. Rubble is scattered here and there across the floor of the corridor, making the journey an exceedingly difficult one for a boy who cannot see. Levi, excuse me? Could you please walk a bit slower? I'm not used to being blindfolded. And rather than stopping, the man only increases his pace, causing the boy to stumble in an attempt to keep up. This last humiliation proves too much, and the boy finds himself unable to arrest his fall. Without the ability to brace himself, he topples to the floor, smashing his head on a pile of debris and causing a trickle of blood to worm its way down his pale, frightened face. Agonized by the pain, the boy inadvertently opens his eyes, causing the falling drops of blood to emit a strange crackling sound before transforming into tiny white rocks. "Close your damn eyes!" roars the man. "Yes, sir," stammers the boy as he slams his eyelids shut. He hadn't realized the blindfold had slipped during his fall, but now he keeps his eyes squeezed shut so tightly that sparkles appear against the black of his vision. The boy is Emil, also known as number 7. He is a magical weapon whose eyes are capable of turning to stone anything that falls under their gaze. "Don't look at me," barks the man. "Never look at me." "I'm sorry, sir. I'm looking at the ground now, so if you just hand me the blood..." Instead of waiting for him to finish, the man extends one foot and presses Emil's face to the floor with a heavy black boot. "Sir, stop! You're hurting me!" "I told you to keep your eyes and your mouth shut, so do it!" The man knows this boy. This weapon could wipe him out in a single glance, yet subduing him in this way gives him a sense of relief. After making sure the boy is sufficiently cowed, the man leans down, retrieves the blindfold, and knots it tightly around the boy's quivering head. "Right then, on your feet, let's move." Emil staggers to his feet, trying to ignore the red liquid oozing down his face. The blood doesn't matter. The pain doesn't matter. All that matters is finishing the job they had set out for him to do. The second level of the laboratory is kept in even worse shape than the first. The environs are littered with rubble and rock, making the thought of a decent foothold laughable. When the man's eyes linger on a section of rubble stained a deep red, he has a sudden image of warm, gooey brownies slathered in his strawberry sauce. His stomach lurches at the thought, but when he attempts to avert his eyes, they land on the remains of a human being only rendered into what could only be described as a paste. The man blinks, his mind goes strangely blank before attempting to determine how exactly how many humans had to be sacrificed to create the scattered piles of flesh around him. After a moment, his thoughts simply cease altogether, as if his mind realizes that trying to put such a thing into form is folly. You can go the rest of the way on your own, the man says in a voice much weaker than he wishes it to be. I mean, what does it matter? You're not even human, you're a monster. With this, the man spins around and dashes back down the hall. A helpless Emil listens to the footsteps of his erstwhile captor fade into the distance. Emil finds himself alone in a room with the stench of death and blood. For a moment he considers opening his eyes, but the thought of the horrors that await him quickly squashed this plan. Instead he stands still and listens intently. Eventually, a far-off sound reaches his ears. That's the howl I heard before. Emil resumes walking, using the sound of the distant voice to guide him, almost as if it was calling him home. Oh, this wasn't in the original, by the way, this section. By the time Emil reaches the third level, he's moving on memory as much as sound. His hands and face are covered in fresh wounds from numerous falls, but every time he thinks about giving up, his mind returns to his sister. We studied together, we ate cookies together, we cried together, we laughed together, and sometimes I was the only one who got yelled at. That's why I was never lonely. Our being together allowed me to stay strong. For Emil, his sister was all he had to live for. So holding that feeling close to his chest, he presses on, one slow step after another. Finally, Emil finds himself drawing close to a certain experimental chamber in the deepest part of the laboratory. The howl is very close now, and as he touches the switch that controls the door, he thinks about his mission. Number 6 is the ultimate weapon. She is his sister, and he must turn her to stone. The door slowly opens, revealing the massive interior of the experimentation chamber. After a few steps, Emil removes his blindfold and slowly opens his eyes. His sister lurks before him, but she looks nothing like the girl he once knew. Instead, he sees a savage beast crawling on all fours through the shredded remains of researchers. As the thing that had been his sister stops and tilts its head in Emil's direction, he focuses his gaze on it. A series of soft, crunching sounds emerge from the creature as his magic does its terrible work. First the fingers, then the hands, arms, legs, head. What little color the beast once possessed fades into a dull ashen gray, and yet somehow it summons what strength remains and pulls itself towards Emil in one slow, lumbering effort at a time. Wailing, the massive monstrosity closes in. Is she worried about me? Or is she coming to kill me? Emil feels prepared to accept either outcome. After all, this was his older sister, the person he loved more than anyone else in the world. Halua, The moment Emil speaks, number 6 comes to a sudden halt. Silence descends upon the chamber as the siblings stare at each other. I'm sorry, Halua, but everyone says you're too powerful. They say it's too dangerous unless I seal you away. I'm so sorry. As Emil watches her body begin to turn to stone once more, number 6 simply waits in utter, perfect silence. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The moment number 6's petrification is complete, her memories flood into Emil's mind. The two of them huddling together in the cold, all alone in the world with no one to protect them. All she wanted was to save her little brother, and yet it was that little brother who, in a sense, saved her. The moment the petrification is complete, Emil sinks to his knees, a frozen sister and a little brother racked with sin. Alone in this cold cage, the two of them weep in a single silent voice. It was our combined power that destroyed the Aerie, whole existences, entire lives, even their memories. We took it all. We took everything. My sweet, gentle sister turned into a monster. And the same thing will happen to me now that I have her power. If my instincts as a weapon win out and destroy me in the process, if that power ends up hurting someone I love,
What have I done? I killed innocent people. I killed them all.
But you saved us. If it wasn't for you, we'd all be dead. We owe you.
But
It's all right. Really. Don't look back.
we're such heroes.
We had best be off.
Yeah.
Oh, buddy, I'm sorry. I didn't know. I am petting him now, don't worry. He's okay. When I say he's clumsy, he really is. Alright, but it's okay. You are a little kitty baby. It's true. A little itty bitty kitty baby.
This is the last of them.
Now we can find the Shadow Lord. And Yona.
We certainly can.
Hold on, Yona. I'm almost there.
Oh, I'm really close to another level. Okay. I can just grind
We
it
should
back here.
return to Popola and see if she has any final words for us.
There we go. Oh, baby boy. He is on the floor as I pet him. He's just walking around and laying down and nuzzling, you know, cat stuff. But he's just on the floor. He gets nervous about climbing after he jumps and messes up.
What is it?
So, we can finally save Yona now, huh?
It would appear that way. What is it, lad? You've quite the pensive look on your face.
Listen, I need your advice. It's about Kaine and Emil. This upcoming fight with the Shadow Lord is gonna be rough. And while I'd do anything for Yona, I'm not sure it's fair to drag the two of them into this.
Are you truly worried about such a thing now? After all our merry little band has been through?
Hey, the fuck's this hot garbage you've been spewing?
Someone's been eavesdropping, eh?
Kaine, Emil, look, I just...
Wanted to leave us behind? Why, so we'd be safe? Fuck that.
Kaine's right. You accepted me. You told me we'd be together no matter what happens. Now it's time for us to return the favor.
Don't make me start talking about loyalty and debts and all that. You know I hate mushy shit.
But...
If it makes you feel better, we're not doing it for free. After we rescue Yona, we're totally gonna call in a favor of our own. We're going on a journey to cure Kaine's possession and restore my body. It's gonna be tons of fun. Just think of all the delicious local foods we can try along the way.
I'm gonna eat way more than my fair share. So you better get ready to pony up.
Thanks, you two. We're gonna rescue Yona. I swear it.
I am petting his belly, something he allows me to do. He is fine with his belly being pet. Get wrecked, other people who own cats that don't allow them to pet their bellies.
Relatively simple a task this retrieval process proved to be. It is almost as if someone deliberately set us on this.
He's such a gentle baby. When he's not playing.
But...
I don't care if it's a trap. Yona's waiting for me and I'm going.
I see.
Hi. Hi, buddy. Oh yeah, I've never shown you this room, have I?
What is the purpose of this place?
Beats me. Maybe it's Popola's hobby corner.
These are all the bosses we've beaten.
This is the girl who was on the wrecked ship. This is the girl who was on the wrecked ship.
Top shelf.
What's that?
It resembles the shade we saw in the lost shrine.
We saw this cube back in the Baron Temple.
Perhaps the Prince of Facade gave it to Popola as a gift?
This looks like Emil's sister.
An exquisite piece of work. It feels as alive as you or I.
We saw this shade in the Lost Shrine. What's it doing here?
I have long ceased trying to puzzle out this room.
Look, Vice. Somebody made a copy of you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nonsense. I am nowhere near this filthy.
Yeah.
We killed this jerk in the junk heap.
It was a fearsome foe, but under this environment it looks almost charming.
It's that lizard thing we fought in the area. Who would make a figure of that anyway? And what is it doing here?
That one was bad, though.
It's a sculpted leaf. Right?
This is the first sane thing I have seen in this room.
Oh, you two are in this room, too. And you have seen NieR quite a bit.
It's a...
This is the...
I meant to choose the bottom one. Levi, no.
Figurine?
A very fine construction, I would add.
This is from the junkie.
For a decoration, it's certainly in poor taste.
It's a statue of a boy.
Popola certainly has some eccentric tastes.
No, stop it!
What the hell?
Stop.
It's the massive shade we saw in NieR.
I don't even want to know.
Oh my god, is the boy the Shadow Lord?
It's a statue of a boy.
Popola.
Okay, sure, it's fine to shoot that. Yeah, the shrine to people we killed. I don't know who the boy is.
Why would Popola be collecting figurines of the shades we defeated?
Hey, mister, how come I can't see Dad?
Your dad sucks ass, that's why.
I'm sorry for all the trouble, sir.
No, don't chew on that. No, that's bad for you. Yeah, sure, you can chew on that. Well, the thing he was chewing on had alcohol in it, so if he swallowed it, it could be bad.
You're really gonna do it? The whole village is buzzing, you know.
There's a bottle of hand sanitizer that he's taken down.
I guess it's really happening, huh?
I'll bring her back. Yeah?
Nothing. Popola. Anyway, yes.
Thanks.
Anyway, Debola, see you in a minute. Kill you in a couple. Stop! No! That's... Ugh. My god, can I do anything? I'm so tired. Yes, he's causing problems. He's attacking the power cable that goes to the Ethernet hub. So, yeah, that's what he was doing, and that's a pretty important
Hope
thing.
told me about you. Just tell me where you're going, and I'll take you there. No charge.
Are we ready?
Let's all make it back alive, okay?
It's a plan.
No. No. No, you can't attack that either. You can't attack my feet either, please. I'm sorry. You're right, Ace. I'm being oppressive. I can't believe... Fucked up that I would do that to him, I know. He just wants to kill. And here I am, wanting my electronics to be functional and him to live like some kind of cunt. Bastard. It's dastardly, cruel, dare I say, fascist. Cruelty to baby. He is indeed a baby. Oh, I believe his birthday is this month. I believe his birthday is August 26th. So Kitty will be turning 4 this year, I believe. I got a pretty choker. Here, Vice, for you. See, because Vice is the only person that we don't know he wants to, it has feelings. We aren't certain if he has feelings for NieR. It doesn't seem likely. Whereas all the others do. That's the joke. both Emil and Kaine are simping for NieR. So this is probably not any of my business, but the target of Parker's affections is completely oblivious, correct? Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I probably shouldn't ask. Why is the world complicated? Hi, buddy. Okay. You know what the funny thing is, Ace, is that I come up with things to talk about on stream a lot. I just forget them. And you might be thinking, write them down. I think to write them down. Then I forget to. And if I wrote them down, I'd forgot I had written them down. Like, my head is a bucket with holes in it. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. I used to be able to remember things.
I find it strangely nostalgic.
Yeah. This is where Vice and I first met. First fought together.
Wow! This is where you used to live, Vice?
Well, yes, I suppose. In a technical sense.
Pretty nice digs for a floating magazine.
At least it was free from annoying hussies like yourself.
Also, something that this version does of the game does better than the original, this translation to say, it is like the references to Kaine's physicality are far more subtle and danced around in the original. In this one, they're a little bit easier to understand. That was one of my worries going into this. I'm like, are they just going to completely avoid talking about it again? And then they say things like, why are you pretending to be a girl? And then it's like, why does everybody think Kaine's a freak when she isn't possessed by a shade yet? And it's like, oh no. But I think the part where he says, show it to me, might be kept. But I don't think he says, why are you pretending to be a girl? But I think then she's like, yeah, my body is different. That part was not in there before. They made it more explicit this time. I don't know if that's a factor of the translate of it now being I don't know if it's a more accepting era, more accepting translators, or maybe like Yoko Taro found out, they didn't put that in as much. Did you see Kotaro Uchikoshi fucking slamming that dude who was arguing with Uchikoshi about non-binary people?
I ask, why did you... The hell is that? I believe this is password. Yes.
Okay, I just want to make sure he's the Danganronpa guy, because I want to look that up. Kotaro, or who he is even. Uchikoshi. Okay, he wrote the Zero Escape games. 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. AI and the Somnium Files and the Zero Escape series. Okay.
Why did you?
Because of a black disease.
I answer. How can you?
By separating body from soul. Replaced in their corresponding shells.
That you may. Well then, seems the way is open.
Coppola. Hey, this is even if you can. How to...
We're here.
No dice. No. We didn't want to fight you. We really didn't want to.
Devil, what's happening?
Sorry, but this fate was predetermined. Stay. We spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible. We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so. Until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about? Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie. I don't believe it.
Kill him, you glorious bastards! Kill him!
We never thought you'd grow to be this powerful.
This is madness. Why do you block our path?
Man, I love it when
No
people
cause to speak so with us,
just
Grimoire Vice.
refuse
You are a traitor.
when people are like, what are you talking about? Gays were invented by Europe or whatever. And then people are like, no. I don't know why someone is trying to argue with an author.
They copied my
Gender does not. Gender is gender as a thing that is discussed does not exist outside of our culture, and it's like it does though. We're all human beings, and someone's like, "You're wrong, actually."
Why are you guys doing this? Why are you siding with the Shades?
They will have accident when they were trying to cure chickenpox. I love it when people like being gay wasn't really a thing, or at some point I'm like, you think that like being gay is new, or like when somebody's like,
The answer to every riddle lies
in the medieval times all black people were slaves or whatever, and I'm like,
So you've been on his side this whole time?
You must
do you
search
think that
answer yourself. You've
that
gotta
like
face your
black
own
people
truth
are
now.
like indigenous to slavery?
Please, enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
They're born with like collars? What?
Depola and Popola are fighting us.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal
Hmm.
of...
You okay, Vice?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be...
Mood, Vice. But my mind is failing me too.
Vice? Do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Vice. I am perfectly...
Thank you, Emil.
I think I hear a waltz.
Also, Emil being gay was not in any way like mentioned, but it was a thing in the novels, I think, and like it was part of his intentions, but it just was like not really carried through as much.
It certainly is a grand affair.
Bunch of dancing bastards.
They're all Shades.
Defilers, none of you are human. This is a holy sanctuary for humans. Leave it once, beasts. Well, that's not very nice.
We're locked in.
It's not like I was planning to leave.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
Ooh, yeah. That's what I want to see. It is our final bastion. For the sake of those we love, we will not allow it to be destroyed. We're not destroying the room. We're just killing you. The room will be fine. The door will get broken, though. I'm sorry about that. It's much easier to build a door than... Like, whenever I see those things where the people are, like, super upset that any black people get to appear in a thing, and they always come up with different reasons for it, and it's like, why does this always happen to be what you're upset about? Why is it you only seem to get upset when women are in a thing, or you can't see women's tits in a thing, or there are gay people in a thing, or there are trans people in a thing? Then you get upset, and then you make up excuses like, it's not common, it's only in this culture, that's not accurate to the time period. All these reasons for you to get upset suddenly come out, but you're not really that mad when it's like, oh yeah, there are these white people in a thing in China that they, like, why are you not upset at the existence of the last samurai?
Stop coming!
I'll open the next door. Cover me.
It's almost like that's not what you're upset about. Oh, subdued bracelet. Those are super rare.
Fights! Oh, right. Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
No, our treasures lie just beyond. You can't enter. You mustn't.
Protect Kaine for us.
Metal piercing. Also
It's
rare.
not open yet?
Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
No, you idiot. What are you doing?
Lock doesn't want to open?
Metal
Fine.
piercing.
I'll just break it down.
Stop, you impatient fool.
She's so
No
pretty.
good bullshit bastard! Open the fuck up already! Ugh! Got it.
Kaine, look out!
Wow. Yeah.
These things are freaking me out.
Stop. Please stop. They're just babies. They don't know any better.
Kaine, what's wrong?
We can recreate them. Spare the lives of the children. Please, I beg you.
We need to help Kaine.
Kaine.
You okay?
Yeah, but we got problems.
Everyone to me. There, little ones. Nothing to be scared of anymore. So we're killing babies right now. The future liberals want. There's no justice in the slaughter of innocents. Wow, politics. How many have you killed? How many? Your actions can never be forgiven.
We don't need forgiveness, asshole.
Kaine?
It seems to lose some control when it charges.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Your heart is different. It ain't hatred, and it ain't sadness. What's going on with this?
How should I know?
Kaine, are you all right?
I'm fine. Let's just kill some shit and move on, alright?
Interesting. Oh, how very interesting.
Damn shit. Oh dear.
This thing?
Wrong. Oh no!
You can't stop now. Damn it.
Stay focused, Kaine. Don't fall victim to such distractions.
Come on! We have to keep going!
Let's go! This way! Move!
I'm near!
How can we deal with this thing?
Please, hurry!
Damn it, I can't get it open!
Attack incoming!
The entrance is locked too!
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
Oh, you pissed her off now! Maybe you shouldn't have killed her friends. Look at her, so full of scorn and hate. She's just like you, Sunshine.
Like you're any different.
Huh?
Hate is just another crutch for you.
Hey now.
You're in pain, you're lonely, no one likes you. So you try to hide it under violence and hate.
I'm not like that at all.
It's okay.
It is?
Look, I'm the same way. But just realizing that isn't going to help. It's too late for us now. It's too late for everything. We're too far gone, you and me. That's why we...
Tasa, Tedo to, Chi iru to te.
出槌汗より一旦おきっとだあらペルアと試練地無石音イラコク
かつんで
What are you doing here?
サルリとしたとカイザムとキロだろ
You are correct.
いやアラントテ三世隊
ルワリワリトテトラスカンカチチンデファイト
あらペルアと
どんな来てキリゴイタリ
あいやコサチチサタとトレルタカイザムチ
ナツゲルダ
えタッカー奇跡おあ
Hey! Stop! Let me go! Stop it! Damn it! King, no!
ギ後でアリクラーサアコ
No! Open the door! You can't fight that thing on your own!
ユククオタオキアルタビュートクルトコチイルカテケタルイトエチケロアルテリアダセ
ギウジ
各石技師
真鍮カレルタカイザムテラス
アンダアラ たてラヌ・ペルア・ト・チ
ラヌ・カリマル・ト・ト・チOpen the damn door!
Knock it off already. Let's go.
Kaine.
He's fighting for you. And for Fira. Don't let him die for nothing.
My friend.
Devila! Popola!
Oh, look. You made it. We've been... What? It began... Humanity. Do you still... Then let...
What?
All of us. What are you... So, please, our... You have your own motives. Your own desires. And we have ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
Don't speak such foolishness.
Sorry. You and us, we're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
No! I'm nothing like you!
Popola, are you crying? No, don't die. You know, Popola, I understand now why we're twins. It's because we were born without souls. Devila, I can't stop the bleeding. Oh God, I can't stop it. This world is too lonely for one without a soul. There's too much emptiness. Our souls are missing. And yet somehow our tears still work. It's kind of weird. Sorry, sis. I love you. Devila! Devila! Don't you go! No, I can't be alone! Devila!
Popola. Let's stop this now.
Stop? Stop? Now you want to stop? You think you have the luxury to stop? You cut down my sister like a goddamn animal and now you want to stop?
Popola, wait! It doesn't have to—
No one stops! It's way too late to stop! No one stops!
Please, don't do this, Popola! You and Devila were like parents to me!
Those two have watched the world wither for time immemorial. The cruelness of such a fate is difficult to imagine.
I don't want to do this! I don't want to fight her!
Stop bitching and start fighting! It's the only way!
No stopping. No stopping ever!
The bridge!
Blast! We're trapped.
I've got an idea.
Shit, did you not hear me say anything about, like... How long have I been silenced for? Shit.
I fear we're done for.
It'll be all right.
You didn't hear me say anything about how... Okay. How,
You know, when I was young,
how... Why would NieR expect them to expect Popola to turn back when her when her sister's life is on the line and he
but there's
won't?
something else there
Anyway.
now. Something like
Okay.
pride, you know?
Did you hear me say I plan to skip like 90% of cutscenes in playthrough C, and also playthrough C is the one where I'll have to get every single weapon, so I'll have to probably do a bunch of side quests and shit. So I'm not sure if I'll do that on stream or not, because it'll be super annoying. But
Emil.
For so long, all I
okay.
could do was destroy. But now, I have a chance to save something.
No!
Now get going, okay?
Kaine is so pretty.
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna be fine.
Emil! Emil!
Emil! You jackass, get back here! Emil!
so unstable, and Vice can't stop arguing with people. I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone. Well, I guess they'll just have to learn.
This poor gay skeleton. Oh, somebody has joined me, by the way.
I want to see you again. I want to see all of you again. Just one more time. I'm scared. I don't want to die.
Oh, we get to see what happens with the king in his fight with the boar. You took the lives of our families. You're kind of hard to kill, aren't you? Demon, you stole our children's future. Stop talking and get over here. You can die now. Coming for you. Soon my body will arrive. Then we can be together, just like before.
Let's go.
Thanks for beating the shit out of me. I needed it. Level 38 now. As noted in the previous report, implementation of Gestalt mode can prevent the white chlorination syndrome we recently experienced. The transfer of bodily information to civilization-repressed replicants is proceeding as planned, with the genes of the originals safely stored inside. Our role as surveillance androids to prepare for when the incurable bacterial disease eventually dies out is also underway. So far, this is proceeding without issue. Report 9182. 8,000 reports later. This document discusses potential strategies for the relapse cases we have observed in recent years. The term relapse, of course, refers to the catastrophic loss of sentience seen in certain gestalts. This syndrome has defied even our most pessimistic initial estimates, and continues to trend upward with disturbing speed. With some relapsed gestalts beginning to attack replicants, there's an urgent need to take comprehensive action. We remain convinced that an unknown technological defect in Gestalt transformation process is responsible for the condition, but so far I've been unable to confirm this theory. Research of this condition is now our top priority. It looks likely to continue for some time. Observer 022, codenamed Evola. Wait, hold on. This is 021. Shorthand minutes of Case 23. Emergency Response Conference Committee Special Meeting. Issue: Observed upward trend in relapses noted and discussed. Issue: Acceleration of restoration schedule approved. Report: debate over using codename NieR for human restoration schedule. Report: preparations to launch Vice decoding system for above. Report: order collection and get collection of guidance and release code for Fox/NieR alongside Vice launch. We have determined that the rise of relapses was due to an unexpected spike in the sentience of replicants, as well as a genetic instability within the original Gestalt. It seems the original's effect on bodies that have undergone the Gestalt project was not anticipated in advance. Immediate action must be undertaken to identify the links between this trend and the original Gestalt, along with its sister, the relapse case known as Yona. The observer group, contact group, is going uneasy. So finding a solution to the relapse issue should be considered a top priority. See other reports for more details. So yeah, things were going bad. Shades were starting to go wild. And it's all getting bad. Oh, boy.
Yona!
This ends here. Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
How can you two hope to stand against the Shadow Lord?
Don't speak in such a manner, fool. I am nothing like you.
Be careful!
Hey, Sunshine. I ain't certain of this, but I think your heart is wrong. The hate is gone. The sadness is gone. It's just a bunch of white light. What the hell's going on here?
You can't tell, Tony. You're not the only voice in my life anymore. I've experienced fear, hate, and no sympathy. I'm a curse, a freak. I know that. But guess what? He still accepts me. He still forgives me.
Oh, come on. You're doing this for him?
I'm tired of this world, and everybody in it. But I'll become his sword one last time. Vice, you all right?
Naturally, I am as fit as a fit.
Wait. Brother?
Yona.
Yona.
Please, just stop. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't need someone else's body. I don't want it.
Someone else? No, 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 Yona. They were ours to begin with.
She won't stop crying. She says she wants to see her brother.
Yona's been possessed?
This girl loves her brother too, just as much as I do. It's not right, you know? It's not right that she can't see him.
Yona, stop, please.
It's you, isn't it?
Yes, it's me. Let's go home.
Stop, listen to me. Yona, please.
I'm really sorry. I don't know what to... I'm so very sorry. No matter what. Just know that... I love you.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy.
Hurry. The shade that possessed her is gone.
I was looking at the cat, Yona. Why? Okay. I didn't know if he actually said any words there. Because, Kitty, you are really not conducive to streaming sometimes, buddy. You can make things hard. You can be a little bit of a bother on occasion. I'm sorry. Kitty is a fact. He's such a handsome kitty. Yona, why?
Watch over Yona for me. Understand your sadness. You think I'm gonna sympathize with you?
What? Why?
I swore to protect my sister and my friends. If someone puts them in danger, they must stand aside or be cut down. Now come on! Let's finish this!
No.
Damn it. Vice, what's wrong?
You're freaking me out here, Vice.
What are you doing? Come so... Do it! Killing blow! One moment, please.
You okay?
Fine, just fine. Alright, no, I'm not.
Nice.
It seems some headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond my limits. I should have taken that job as a cookbook when I had the chance.
Nice.
Sorry. Only joking. I hate cookbooks.
But...
Let's go. Out of the way. I have one final task to fulfill.
Where are you going?
Why, to stop him, of course. But after that, it's up to you. Only you can see this battle to its conclusion. I wish you luck, my friend.
You can't. I swore I'd always fight by your side.
You are an exceedingly stubborn lad. You know that, yes? Perhaps that's why I've so enjoyed our time together. But I fear this is where our journey ends.
No.
Remember what I told you about using my full name? Well, forget it. I've grown rather fond of Vice.
Vice. I knew you'd come around.
Don't let it go to your head now.
Yona cannot live in a world without you.
I have something to defend. I have a reason to live.
Be gone. Soon I will join you. Yona. I couldn't do it. I couldn't rescue you. I'm sorry, I failed. Your brother failed.
Here, you can have this cookie.
Don't worry about it, Yona. I'm already full.
This again? That's what you said yesterday. You haven't been eating anything lately. Come on, at least take half.
Thanks.
Why? Why?
Hey.
No.
Thanks for always being there for me. Oh, here. I brought your hat.
Thanks, Yona.
If you're wondering, I can't skip this. I am trying. Jack Kennedy! Special thanks! Laura Disney marketing. Go tall. Four.
Wow, that was crazy. I can't believe how well my sister's body holds up.
Don't say it like that.
Kinda hard to move when you're just ahead. I wonder where everybody is. I can't wait to see them again. But before that can happen, there's some stuff I gotta do first. Like finding a body. Or at least some legs. I sure hope Kaine and Vice haven't killed each other yet. I swear, you leave them alone for 1 minute.
Ending C. Obtain all of the weapons in the game. And you'll be able to make one final choice that affects the story. Hold on.
Whenever I interacted with Kaine, I was reminded about something from my past.
No. I'm level 39 now. Hold on. I'm gonna go through the weapons list and see what I have to get. Okay. This is the fun part. Okay, I am missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 weapons. Okay, that's not so bad.
What anger this creature must have. How did it even survive these past 5 years?
I'm not gonna let this happen again. It dies today. My sword feels lighter.
It's not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike it down.
What is it? No.
Kaine waking from her long petrified sleep. Emil's unflagging kindness. Our reunion was a happy one. We let it wash over us like rain. That is, until Devila and Popola had to go and ruin it all.
Are you kidding me? You can't be serious. This would no you as but what's
What a kind of never wish. I didn't get much sleep that night. For the first time in my life, I hated Devila. For the first time in my life, I doubted Popola. But those feelings are pointless in the end. They said and did what they did for the sake of the village. To protect it from the horror of the Shades. Really, how can I blame Devila and Popola? In the end, I'm just as bad. Because I never once stopped to think about Kaine and Emil's situation myself.
Okay, please
Yeah. Wait. Hey, I'm so.
Well, at least I hate. I'm not. Come on.
This up my little no. Yeah.
Oh, since I'm Pat.
Let me.
Okay.
Sleep. India, don't be.
I need.
Okay, another playthrough done. Oh, alright, Ace, thank you for joining me on this very long journey. I have opened up things to find the other 5 weapons. I don't think I'll look for those on stream unless I have to. Yeah, thank you again. Good night and good morning to you too. Oh, I'll talk to you, see you, I don't know, tomorrow probably, / today. Anyway, good night. Yoko Taro, why did you have to make it so long? Anyway.